I still gotta fix little Sage in here. Let me hold on just a second. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What's it? Jeez, what happened? Stop. Where is... Stop. Everything needs to calm down. I have 3 monitors now. It's still not enough real estate. This is ridiculous. Well, it's like... well, at this point, it's something I still need to, like, take time to figure out. But in order to do, like, because we have Smoe here in the corner. Hi. By the way, we started the stream. Hello, everyone. Well, that's because I have to disable it because the only way I figured out to make, because Smoe's camera always freezes unless I give him a dedicated monitor that's like at full screen. Because if there's anything on the same monitor with him, like even just like behind him, it freezes it, and I don't know why it does that. It like super deprioritizes. Like it's very strange. I like having you there though. It's just so weird that it's not. It's it's like a weird mystery that I don't know why it's that way. Very strange. And well, that's weird. You're like see-through when you're not talking. By the way, Sage, that's kind of weird. Oh. Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Hey, we're back. It's working. There is. Huh? What's up? No, that's what I said. I said that 10 seconds ago. You guys are behind the times. Oh, I don't know if I was ready to start streaming again for another 2 weeks. Um, every, everything's broken. Yeah, I can't believe. Yes, yes, yes. Sajin's a big time YouTuber now, very famous. That's true. I will always think little of you. Don't worry. I'm kidding. But hey, Skittle. It's like that cowboy song where the guy's screaming in the sky, you know? Cool. I'll assume that's normal then. I like to think it's because every time Smoe puts up the say so filter, he's just aggressively middle fingering everything. Just 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 snorting marijuana or whatever, however that works. You just like crush up the gummies, right? And then you just like snort them, and that's how that works. Is that okay? Good. I've seen drugs on TV. I know how things happen. And then you like yeah. Oh yeah, we can go whenever. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm here too. I have to choose a path. Yeah, you didn't let me choose yet. I got distracted because Smoe was doing incredible amounts of drugs.
No little liches coming up in the world, Tenno.
Let's see your circuit, right? Still says I'm currently playing Deviri myself. I could join later if okay. Yeah, I mean Skittle's always welcome to join. We wanted to do Titania, right? I think I can't remember what I have actually. But Ivara was the one he said is kind of tough to get. Okay. Okay. By the way, hey everybody, I haven't streamed in a month. Can you tell? I'm the worst. It hurts. I'm ready to. Oh wait, where did you guys kick me out of your fun group? So rude. I failed to join the session. There it is. So, how are you two doing? That's good to hear. Warframe crashed. What do I do? No, it's fine. That scared me. Oh, that is chug-a-luggin'. That is chug-a-rific. What happened? Churless chatter. Huh? Oh, Phoenixes can only... Oh, well, he can't hear you. Don't yell at him. That's what his comment said. Like, what do you... How do I... Oh, I guess you guys don't get to have audio. What happened? There's no audio. Oh, I know why there's no audio. Hold on. Say words real quick.
I'm saying words real quick.
Okay, there you are. Okay, hey, there's audio now.
Does that work?
Okay.
It's working fine now.
Welcome back to streaming, Gray.
Can
you believe that this is something you did of your own volition?
I am going to go back into retirement. It was nice there. It was a good run, fellas. I'll bequeath all of my subscribers
only
on
almost
Smoe.
half an hour past 6.
Shush, please.
I don't like any of the weapons.
By the way, hi to Phoenix and Skittle. I apologize deeply for you being here.
We can,
But
we can like quit after the first round. If you want.
No.
Thanks for being here to put up with this.
I'm just being salty.
This whole stream is gonna be just the best. Is it almost?
Oh, that attitude.
Is it almost the?
No.
Are we almost done? Like,
So,
Do you want to not stream?
there are so many problems.
Lala's here. Phoenix is here.
I'm gonna get churless
Yeah.
chatter.
Here. Everyone's
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Bosses, glad to hear your voice. Despite Smoe being paused, I've heard it more recently. That's true. Smoe does get hurt from time to time.
I do.
See, everything's going great.
Lala's starting with typos. Lala's starting strong. We respect it.
Great.
Back to normal.
Okay, I've forgotten how to play this game. Hey, I got...
Pick
Wow.
Some frames, pick a decree, pick some weapons.
What a dream. I have Baruch or Steinax to choose from.
Oh, lucky you.
Man, what a time to be Grayson. So, and they gave me a Zorus. It's like Destiny. You know what, guys?
It's like
We're gonna
it's like-
stream this all night.
It's like, hey, welcome. I'm not opposed. Can we do that?
We gotta stream from sundown to sunup.
I'll do what I can.
That's the rules.
No,
You've
I've
already.
been wanting to play with you for a while. I've been missing you.
You know what? You're also a person in my
nice.
life. You are in my life, and I respect you.
Be nice. Be good.
I would never not be nice. I'm gonna get the Lex Luthor. What is Obex?
Hands and feet.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, sparring. They're actually quite fun.
Huh.
We don't have many of them that are super good, but they're not bad, especially for what we're doing.
Right. Fair enough. Oh, so I gotta show YT my one skill set typos. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. People probably notice the the chat box on stream right now is super janky because
It's a screen capture.
it's just a screen capture of the chat. Like
Why is that janky? It works.
it works. It's not my favorite because it has a bunch of it just has a bunch of extra stuff you don't need to see. It's just wasting real estate.
To his comrades
You know, you
before
can
the
drop something
fight
down by holding Alt.
is like unto a
That's-
cupbearer,
Transform thing.
bringing poison.
Look, Sage, just because you're a professional streamer and you know all the tricks,
That's just OBS, man.
look,
All right, no, one thing at a time. Let's get in there.
one thing at a time is a lot of things. That adds up quick.
You can do it later if you want.
How about we do no things at a time and start from there?
Well, then
Where do we-
nothing gets done, does it?
Hey, there you guys are. Anyway,
There you
so it says 7 days of thunderstorms here and there. It's nuts. Ask me the OX can get nuts. Okay.
go. Yeah, just big punches and kicks.
Okay. That could be fun to try sometime. For sure.
Yeah, there's a prism. Like, all right. Like you said, have some free fire damage.
Confront
Alright.
the maddened ones who
Thank
walk
you.
the undercroft, the shadows of
Degrees.
armies that do not yet
Way to go.
exist.
Already.
Ensure they
Oh,
never
yeah, I
become
remembered.
fully real.
That's what I like to hear.
By the way, is the for folks is the game and audio and everything else seeming decent for y'all? I tried to get things set up beforehand. I didn't have as much time as I thought I would.
You know, like not like an hour.
Well, I can't talk to you guys and do things at the same time. I basically did nothing the whole time we were talking.
So it's my fault.
It's specifically Smoe's fault, actually.
It is.
That's
Very much
change
so.
the pace. Change the pace.
Yeah. I would never blame you, Sajin, my good friend, for
The
Many
spark of
things.
Victory has
I'm
been
not
struck.
gonna justify.
Fight on and fan the flame.
Ooh,
Well, that's true. If nothing else, at least you have a mic today.
that's true.
I was actually super bummed out for you. I knew you were really looking forward to getting back and playing again, and then just get kicked in the shin like that.
That was so frustrating. And I guess the resolution for that, if anybody is curious about what happened, is ultimately my audio interface that my mic was plugged into is probably dead. I'm not gonna say it's because of the soda I spilled on it the other month, but there could be a correlation.
But there was a month. Oh look, hey, Force here.
Your scarred vessel
This
comes
is in the new update.
Oh, that's why I see you here.
I mean, he's been in
I
the
can-
void for a little bit, talking about his Janus key.
Yeah, he does like to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Am I crazy or is the volume like kind of loud in the game?
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Yeah, the
Judge
game's actually
for yourself.
Decrees.
sorry. I just needed to.
Secrets lie
Oh, they
buried
fixed it so I
deep
can see it
within
now.
the undercroft.
I turned down the game volume just a little bit. I think it was getting a little loud.
Hey, there's Smoe. Look at him.
You
Go look at
There's
me.
me.
protect
Yes.
the excavators.
So nothing else. Please have a mic today. What is this? The consequences of your own actions.
Extractor in place.
Lalo, my
know you
actions
should
can't
those.
have consequences. I'm too cool. Wow, who got that decree already?
Me.
Wow.
Oh, right here, nothing. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, also new maps, by the way. I was just gonna say.
Oh.
One. Yeah, we have some new maps.
Oh.
That's
Kind of
kind of
hard
cool.
to realize when they all look so similar, but we do have
Right.
new ones.
That is nice. Gotta get more variety.
Shots deal an extra hit with 40% corrosive damage and status. I think I heard.
Actually, how? I guess for folks I haven't chatted with in a while, you know, Phoenix, Skittle, and Lala. How are you all doing? It's. I mean, at least like on Discord, we've kind of been chatting a little bit.
Void treasure may
Yeah, it's
now
been a
be
hot second.
I was
Like-
when I was streaming, I was so happy to see him come in. I was
Yeah, like
"It's
how?
Phoenix!"
Yeah, how are things going? Like, I think the roughest part of not having internet, aside from everything about it, is it cut my social life by a good 90%.
Yeah, it was so bad I had to come rescue him.
It's true. Sajin took pity on me.
Deserved.
Also gave me
There's a lot.
homework, so maybe it was punishment as well, but...
Oh, and Phoenix. No one in Grayson's community has come to my stream except for you.
That's true. I actually...
I don't announce them and I don't make it known, so I don't like hold it against anyone.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I always tell
all
people
right
not
now.
to support you at all, so...
Marking
Yeah, you
void treasure extraction site.
I'm really jealous like
It's
that.
only it has only been Phoenix.
Phoenix is pretty cool, though. Phoenix is what we call a high IQ person.
He's a pretty
He's
guy.
got good taste.
It would make my day if I saw any of you in there, just to make the record clear.
I mean, I would-
change colors.
I would love to stop in, but you always... It feels like you
It's
always stream like when...
It's very impromptu. I don't have a schedule. It's when I want.
Yeah.
I at most you get an hour ahead. You get an hour's notice.
Yeah, I feel like I've never managed to catch it when it's happening. It seems like I always like miss it by a few hours.
The last one was really fun though. I had the Brits on and they carried the entire thing. They were so funny.
Yeah.
Legitimately, one of them just... I didn't have that much energy that day. And he didn't sleep for like 2 hours, but like that dude was just on a roll.
Yeah. Please tell me you never refer to them by individual names. You just refer to them as a collective the whole time.
Hey, Lala.
No, I just call them the Brits.
That's so good.
Although their channels are Echo and Zorlax.
Do they actually know each other, or?
Yeah, no, they know each other in person.
Okay. That was one thing I always wondered about. Was like, so was it just like coincidentally you ran across like two random guys who?
No, I
just-
ran into Echo first, and then
A void
he brought his
treasure
friend Zorlax
has
along.
been located.
Zorlax
okay.
isn't as active though
Extractor
because he's
in
a
place.
military guy.
That's fair.
That's a little bit better. How are you, Lala?
Thanks,
I
may
don't know
pop
which
in now.
chat
and
to
then.
look at.
I keep the YouTube chat open.
Oh, I have both chats open. Though.
Yeah, Smoe's one of them streamers. Gotta pay attention.
An extractor
I
is
do.
out of power.
I have to stay engaged.
Extractor.
Yeah. Gotta be like me, who always reads the
Streaming-
chat eventually.
That's why I'm here half the time.
It's
I'm
true.
Like your secretary.
Well, I mean, Sage, you're the one that you can read at an 11th grade level, which is about 7 more
Better
than
than
me.
most.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really should be reading more on it. Something I want to do.
It's funny. I've been consuming a lot of books recently, actually, but they're exclusively audiobooks. And so, I don't know if like...
That kind of counts. Like,
Yeah.
it's still good.
It's better than nothing, I guess, but I feel like I probably should still get real books, at least, like, to follow the audio or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just to read along.
It'd probably help internalize it better. So I feel like I have to constantly rewind things to be like, wait, what did they say? What was that about?
Is on the
Did I miss
brink of
something?
destruction.
People listen to audiobooks and then do something else and realize that they were just listening to
Yeah, it's really easy for it to slip into just being white noise. And it'll be like 5 minutes later, like, I don't even remember how these people got to this point.
Work wasted.
Like, who even is that guy? Like, when,
That's the problem with audiobooks is like I feel like you're inevitably gonna like lose contact unless you're doing it on a drive, which is like really when it should be done.
right, where like you really don't have much else to distract you from listening.
Yeah, because then you're just kind of.
Did we manage to find all 3 of the decrees here?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I did.
Okay, okay. That's right, I forgot. Smoe's
You
MVP.
guys never. I mess.
There have been many times where I was like, did I get the decree last time or this time?
You guys never paid attention.
Says the only audiobooks I've listened to are ones I'd actually read first.
If you choose,
That's fair.
now leave.
I mean, I guess for the most part, I don't really read like, or I don't like do like fiction audiobooks. I've done them a couple of times, but it is just really hard. I do a lot of like non-fiction, like educational stuff. Well, education's a strong word. They're paranormal books. So as educational as the history of Bigfoot can get, I guess. Right, I got an amazing book recently called Presidents and UFOs, which is all about. Oh, hey, got. It's all about all the presidents and how every single one of them has met with aliens. And it's all a big, giant conspiracy, and it's a riveting read. It's delightful.
So what you're telling me is America is run by aliens.
Oh, at least since the 50s. Eisenhower sold us out hard.
That explains a lot.
So great. Can you get me a job?
Huh?
Can you get me a job?
Smell, you're breaking up. I can't quite. You must be going through a tunnel.
Alright. Can't help out a friend here, alright.
Grayson doesn't do that.
Never.
We help him out, but we never get anything back.
That's how it should be.
No, it's not.
If you ever need
I gave
something
him my
that
art books, and I know for a fact I'm never gonna get those back.
Oh, you don't know that.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leak one thing you said to me that made me.
Wait, hold on.
We were leaving, and I said, "No, we'll see each other again. You gotta get this back." And he said, "Yeah, at least once."
Yeah, you know.
I was like, "You prick."
That sounds like
Breach has
Grayson.
been sealed.
It was Grayson. It was indeed
Excellent
Grayson.
work. Fight on.
I
Close the
would be
ruptures as you would
suspicious all the way
staunch
up
the
until those
wounds of
words
a
were uttered.
comrade.
It's like, I don't
Yeah,
know if this is the
that
real
wasn't-
Grayson.
Holy, I just remembered I
It
have
was-
abilities in this game. Holy cow!
You're Baruch.
Wow, I was like, man, my restraint's not going down at all. And then, well, that's.
Oh, I got it.
I'm remembering how the game plays. But no, yeah, I'm definitely the real Grayson.
Who's the fake one?
Huh?
Yeah, the fact that you had to
I mean, you
specify
confirming
real.
that you're the real one. I'll fake one.
Yeah,
It-
it implies a fake one.
It's really easy to tell if you go back and watch the VODs. Yeah, actually, the funny thing, actually, like, with VTubing now, is, like, with how good, like, voice synthesizers are, I could totally hire, like, a stand-in Grayson to play as me. And with a good enough voice synthesizer, no one would ever know.
There's a couple giveaways.
Yeah, especially you, since
Closed.
I mean, this
The
is gonna
paradox
sound
stabilizes.
weird for me, but you are very expressive, like very, very expressive, and it's hard to do those kind of expressive things.
You're expressive in the way that like cannot be emulated because there's hardly any expression.
Wait, that hurts.
As much as there is no expression, there is a very crazy amount.
What does that even mean? What?
It means you speak in a very monotone way, but somehow everything you say is just I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Just stop talking, Gray. Just stop it. It annoys us all. I'm just kidding.
It's not true.
I mean,
That's not what I was saying. Damn. Damn.
I mean, I don't want to talk about specifically just me because that'd be really narcissistic, but like, I am curious actually because people always say like I'm really monotone, but like my own ear, I don't hear that.
You're
No, I don't-
well. We've talked about it before. You're not. It's not so much monotone as you are like. I just had the word. What was it? It's pretty consistent. No, low. You're low energy. That's the.
Okay,
Whoa! My screen is going crazy.
so what you're
right now.
saying is I got to be more like a YouTuber
No.
and be like, "What's up, guys? Grayson Allen here, playing another
You should have.
sweet."
That should have been the first thing you said when you came back on.
Yeah, would that have really thrown you off?
It'd be like an ARG. What happened to Grayson?
Oh, this is sounds
Well,
very
obviously
educational.
it was you.
Feel like you're watching us fighting
I didn't do shit.
Ororornum. Beetle's fighting something. It says you kind of keep your voice even, but it's also expressive. Okay.
And that's another thing I was going to say. Like, you could, like, the voice synthesizer, now he has to emulate your speech mannerisms to a T.
Yeah.
Which most people don't realize that's actually
Smallest
incredible.
breach in the wall may
Right.
become a gaping wound. Thanks
That
to
could be
you.
true.
That's
That
the
will
one.
not now
boss.
happen. It is my duty
agent.
to make extraordinary demands of exceptional
Ooh,
people.
I just need one more percentage to have
Endurance
69%
is
damage. lead.
defiance. Prove you can endure
boy.
the undercroft
I know what I must
at
do.
its most oppressive.
Skittle says Orororm. Orororm. Oh, I think Skittle, you're
Oh,
gonna.
by the way,
Orororm.
now, I saw that dog, you know, it's growling when it closes its mouth, and now I can't read Lalo's name without thinking about it in that
Yeah.
voice. Yeah.
Skill says the divinity boss. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you talking about the rap, the guy rapping to the dog growling?
No, just the dog.
Oh, the dog growling. Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel like that fits Lava pretty well.
It's so weird. I can't even. Ororum. Oro.
You think of it as two.
Like I know what the words are. Like Oro worm. Oro worm.
Orokin worm.
Oro worm.
I think
Now
you're
you're doing
making
it on
this harder than it has
purpose.
to be.
Oh, what the hell? Wait.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Oro.
Crazy.
I can't. Oro worm.
Oro.
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 Don't forget the tree parts.
Oh yeah, the crease.
Yeah.
I'm really been like wandering. I don't know if I've contributed any kind
Well,
of
this
help.
is also a new map, so I don't know where all of them are, but I hear one.
Okay.
I think I do.
I'm sorry, Skittle. I can't read your made-up word. I can't.
Oro worm.
My mouth cannot comprehend. But
Maybe you should learn to speak better.
look, English is a hard language. I do my best.
How about just be better?
Hadn't
Wow.
considered that, you know. You're right.
That's like the IRL version of Get Good. Wow.
Be better. Oh gosh, what a egotistical thing.
I'm gonna die. Oh,
Also,
people.
as a Dark Souls fan, I absolutely abhor the Get Good mentality.
I kind of embrace it. Like sometimes, like the best usage for it is like when there's no other cheese you can do, there's no other strat, you just have to be better. And that's when it's like real.
Life support
Yeah,
is
but there's
invaluable.
always something you can like. Yeah,
Look,
there like
some fights are never
there's-
gonna be easy. Some fights just aren't. gonna be
Right,
easy. It's the
but
point.
there are ways to improve, whether it's improving what they're doing or like there's always like
60
good
seconds
feedback you can give. If you're just saying get good, at that point you've given up. Then why even say that? It's just I don't know, man. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know like there's certainly cases where you can use it and
Be
it's
scared.
pretty frustrating, but I've
Do not waste it.
sometimes that's just what it is, and
Right.
that's all you can do is just get good. Like Sekiro, like that game really is just gotta get good. Like there are strats and there's like some things that work, but like there's no weird checks. There's no other utilities really. Very limited.
You can cheese just about every boss in that game. They all have weaknesses to some sort of whatever it's called, the ninja tools.
Yeah, but I mean Ishin is still gonna be Ishin.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
but that's like you don't necessarily have to fight Ishin. That's
No, that's the
basically a
final
challenge
boss.
run. No, but like on certain endings.
Paul
you do not have
says,
to
I was about to
fight
say
that.
you usually enunciate
On
things
the
really
easy
well,
ending, you don't have to
and
fight.
so it's pretty easy to understand what you say, but then the dragon
you
ruined
fight like
everything.
you fight like in
I-
the
I-
old man Ishin.
I do try to.
Revive.
The Demon of Hatred is hard. Once I finish the Demon of
Oh
Hatred.
yeah. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is definitely like the most optional of optional bosses. That's a pain in the butt.
Skittle
I did that
says,
one out of pride. I had to.
Life support.
"Oh, Skittle is done with his run and is willing to join for our next run if and we want to have Skittle."
Ew, yeah.
So yeah, whenever we get not good enough for this, well, it says
see how
get
long
good,
it'll go.
fight smarter, not harder, so find the easy way. That's true.
I mean, part of getting good is knowing what tools to use and what ones not to use.
I mean, but that's not getting good. That's just like, hey, like.
Well,
here's
no, I
the
think like
strat.
if there's like an understanding on how the game works, I think that counts as part of it, or it can count.
I don't know. That's
Oh, crap.
that's usually what not usually.
I don't like-
what people
I
use
guess-
get good for.
Oh,
Usually
well,
it's
okay.
hey, just I am giving up on telling you anything else, and it's like you could tell them like, hey, try this item. Hey, did you know this weapon actually does better on this? Or hey, try this damage type. I don't really like that weapon. Well, at that point, you know, if they've kind of given up, then it's like, well, then get good with your weapon. I get that, but
I don't know. Like I completely agree with you. Like in a case where it's used to be like in a kind of, like, more,
and change
more
its
or less
fate.
constructive way, but I've always tried to look at it or appreciate it in the constructive way.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
oh, I hear one by me. No. Oh, wait, no.
Get it?
It's like in between me and you, Sajin.
Right.
Weird.
Thank you.
Wow, that was quick.
Prepare yourself. A
Okay.
fresh wave approaches.
Oh, sorry, Lala. You've been chatting with me, and I've been missing them here. Actually, I haven't been paying attention to chat at all because I'm a terrible person.
Wow,
Very
Smo, so disappointed in you. Can't believe you're not reading chat.
I know. Well, to be fair, I had your stream up for the. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Good waking up. Wait, did you? Wally, did you just recently wake up from a nap or something?
What?
I mean, same, but like also what?
Can't believe this. Leaping on a weekend?
Ooh, I'm feeling the burn.
I woke up at 5:20 my time when your Twitch notification went off. Wow.
Ooh, that's that like groggy sleep.
Yeah, that's
Anytime I'm waking up at like 5, I'm like, okay, my life is for the next week.
Yeah,
Or at least it feels like
that's,
that. It's usually not.
Yeah.
It's my day.
that's the
I
kind
might
of
as
sleep
well.
I don't sleep again until like 3 in the
The enemy
morning.
musters
And it
for a
throws
fresh
up
assault.
my whole next day.
Holds the
Sleep
line.
is for the weak.
Are you strong enough to do that, though, Grayson?
Huh?
Oh
Are you
yeah.
strong enough to have no sleep?
Sometimes.
Well, it says, oh yes, this nap was a huge mistake.
Sometimes I just feel that, like, that powerlessness, like, when you lay down, you're like, oh, no. Wild, no. And it's like, yes, give in. It's like, but my schedule is, like, my attempt at establishing a circadian rhythm.
What have the circadians ever done for you?
Oh, I don't know. Just help with productivity. Not like
Dude, like, you meet the man and you just like all in on him.
I was nice to him when I met him.
Huh? He was not.
Winds blow fiercely.
Full on punched me in the face. Didn't even know if it was the right person yet. I think he'd been punching everybody in the
I
room
think
till I
that's it.
showed up.
You.
No violence. No, he was pretty cool though. Can't believe Smoe didn't show up though. I was so disappointed.
I know, right? Imagine.
Invite.
Imagine not
We
being on the other side of the country.
yeah, we sent you an invite and everything, and you're like, oh no, I can't.
We invited you to lunch, Smoe.
I can't. I have my like brother's wedding coming up this year, and then his like freaking bachelor party where we go to Disney and hang out and be like, you know, do things as a family. But yeah, no, let me put that aside for you.
Yeah, this year. There's like 6 months left.
Yeah, jeez. Can't believe you care about your family so much.
Totally
Ridiculous.
priorities are.
Sajin, you lost the game. You're supposed to double down.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck you, Smoe.
No, you can't. You can't.
Ah, my
back out now. You already
monetization.
lost it. We already
What do you want
know.
from me?
We already know.
Will you lay your sword
Okay,
aside?
let's see.
Oh, hey,
Lala
good,
says-
Sir Goodsworth's
right.
back. Hey, Sir Goodsworth.
Fight
Hey.
on.
Thanks for stopping by.
And Lala has a point. Makes up for the window tapping.
Like
Huh?
an infected wound.
You don't know it's always me.
Breeds defenders out of the raw void.
Maybe it's my
Contain the
people.
paradox.
I have folks I can send.
Oh, so there this one workers.
Huh?
That means I can kill all but one.
And then I'll gain all their strength, yes.
Oh, so then you can hog the just one? Nah, leave two and then I get one. Jerk.
For what? If two of me is too much and two of you is too much, then
None of your business.
then
That's
two
what.
then two of Grayson is way too much.
No, I'm working on getting my baseball team made, though. Need a lot more of me's.
That sounds like a fever dream. Just a whole bunch of like Grayson Allen, just baseball, just on a field around. What the hell is it?
It's the only way I'll ever get a chance to play baseball, because I'm never going to be good enough to play with anybody else.
Is that something you want to do?
Baseball's the sport that I've always, like, kind of admired from afar. Like, I'm not a sporty person, but I love the idea of baseball.
That's interesting. Baseball doesn't get that glamour often, I don't think.
And I guess, like, yeah. It's like, I love baseball movies, I love baseball animes. But
I think baseball's a very classic sport. Like,
It is very classic.
it's
Like,
not showboaty the way
never-
other sports get.
it's like I never really want to watch it, but like I'm glad it exists. Like I'm
Yeah.
glad it's there.
That's kind of the problem, because I think it's a slowly dying sport, because nobody wants to watch it, but, you know. Oh well.
That baseball stream Germa did though, that was pretty good.
Did Jeremy do some of those baseball?
Yeah, no, he did like this. It was a huge production. It was basically a baseball game, but it just kind of devolved into madness. It was actually.
Well, it
really
always
good.
does with
You watch
Jeremy.
it.
I'll have to look that up now.
No, I legitimately think it's a great watch.
Huh.
I don't know how he constructed it or directed it, but it was masterfully done.
Huh.
Because I'm pretty sure he had like legitimate athletes there to help him do it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you know how they've kind of updated football over the over the years since its inception and all that. And I'm talking
Right.
about American football and stuff. How would you update baseball?
Well, actually, baseball has...
Nerf guns.
Well, I mean, eventually it'll become a slurm ball, and that'll be crazy, but...
Ooh.
Or not, what's it called? It's something like that from Futurama. Where they jazz it up a little bit with a bunch of kind of crazy stuff. But
yes, I know
baseball...
what you're talking about. With
like,
the cockroach people.
But, no, like, baseball has changed because a lot of it is, like at least, like, the way they talk about, like, in sports recaps and stuff, is they really only focus on home runs and big hits and stuff. Where, like, classic baseball, like, like in the 70s and 80s, and, like, even earlier, I guess, was all about, like, really precise teamwork where they could, like, hit the ball just far enough to get a certain amount of distance so people could, like, move plates or move bases, and there's a lot more, like, skill in how they would determine, like, where to hit things, and now it's just like they just smack it as hard as they can. But it's kind of like how in boxing, where boxing has become less about big hits, and instead boxing is all about just making contact for points, which is probably safer overall, I guess.
Wearing them down.
Yeah, because that's why, like, Mayweather is undefeated, because he's like trying to punch the air.
Right.
Nobody can ever, like, make contact on him. But anyway, we've fully expanded on, like, about 90% of my sports knowledge at this point, because they're the only two sports I know.
Yeah, I'm not the guy that can go to talk about sports.
I like.
An extractor is out of power.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does esports count?
Sure.
Does FGC count?
It will never count in my mind. I know, like, it will, and I do think, like, the legitimate effort, but it'll always be, like,
Well, I doesn't even watch esports.
It'll be a competitive thing, right? Like, competition fun to watch, but, like, it's just not for me.
Sir Goods has been doing the circlet on Steel Path. Ooh.
Steel Path Circuit.
So,
Finish mine.
what I'm hearing is that Sir Goodsworth is better than all of us.
Well, I'm here
another void
because I'm
treasure.
here, so you could say that, or you could,
I've fallen and I can't get... Wait, Sage and help.
Excavator under attack.
Please.
I was also down.
Oh, you died. I can't believe this.
I was waiting for someone to help me, but no one did.
Oh.
But I really shouldn't expect any different.
Oh, wait, you were down?
Yeah.
Oh, you should.
Smo usually is there to help me,
I'm sorry.
but whenever I'm down, I'm like, it won't be Grayson.
I'm sorry. I think the part of my screen that shows downs is covered right now. And that's something else that because I do have a mic set up temporarily until I get my new audio interface because my old one died in a very sad, dramatic way that was unavoidable. No one could have seen it coming.
No one could have seen it coming.
I might have spilled an entire can of Pepsi Zero on it. There's no way to really know if that's what killed it, but
Well, if it wasn't a short circuit, it was the corrosive damage.
I mean, at least it wasn't a Coke. The Coke would have actually melted through it and through the table as well.
Yeah.
But
It's basically promise.
to destroy an excavator.
But just uses ambiguously strange.
But no, yeah, my current mic is covering up like a noticeable corner of my screen right now in order for me to have it in a spot at all that's close to my mouth.
Forbid you put it on the table.
It is on the table, and that's why it's blocking the monitor.
Those Yeti mics really are bigger than they really have any right to be.
No, I really bought into the Yeti hype. You know, I mean, this mic is like from 2016. This thing's a trooper. I can't believe it still works, but
Well, I mean, well, the thing with audio products is that generally they last.
yeah.
And that's one of the markets that like has like planned obsolescence as much. Unless it's Beats, then in that case, say goodbye to your headphones in a year.
But Lala says,
I should have had.
and Lala has a good point. I maybe half of why I bought into the Yeti hype is because it's called a Yeti,
Yeah.
and I like me
It's
a
pretty much marketed to you.
I like me a snow Sasquatch, or snow squatch as they call them.
Snow Squatch.
Snow squatch. Almost as good as the bat squatch, but not quite.
Mine's been going for a while, so they last for a while, at least.
I mean, yeah, I mean they're not a bad
Mics,
mic,
Like,
not by no
for a mic
means.
to break, you have to break it. Like, otherwise, it's just gonna keep doing what it does.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure.
I should have put the things on.
Oh, this is totally unavoidable. Pro streamer. See, all understands.
Everyone knows that the streamer needs to have a Pepsi Zero. It's just the rules.
It is. I mean,
And it can't be in the background or take up more than 3% of the screen space, or else you're gonna get in big trouble.
yeah. I mean, I'm gunning for that Pepsi sponsorship. I'm gonna get it.
Could you imagine?
Oh. Hashtag sponsor me Pepsi. No.
I mean, Jacksepticeye had to fight his way for a Coke sponsorship, and I don't even know if he ever got it.
You know what? It's kind of like I mean, there are certain sponsorships where it's.
Aaron Hansen and Wendy's.
Yeah, he really wants Wendy's. I think my.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, did he? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
did.
think so.
Wow. Good for him.
Yeah,
Treasure has been located.
I mean, good for them. Like, I mean, I always think about how, and what is it? Takis. Markiplier was really gunning for Takis for like a year,
And Sour Patch Kids.
and Sour Patch Kids, and instead Takis went and sponsored Ninja,
Enemies are
and so
assaulting an
Markiplier
excavator.
did like a 30-minute video just throwing a tantrum about it.
Excavator is
Which-
severely damaged.
Just probably my favorite video he's ever made, actually, because it proves that he continues to just be a man-child.
Destroy an excavator.
But
That's
Extractor deploying.
Markiplier is a really mixed guy to me.
just
I know, but I have a feeling, right, that his ego is completely just like up, just playing it up. But part of it is also like he's completely full of himself. Why wouldn't you be?
no, he totally rides that line of being like he's kind of like.
An egomaniac.
Yeah, and he kind of talks about how he's like. I think like earlier on, I think it really was getting to his head, but now he really leans into like people know him as being kind of like just this big a-hole, like, and that's like whenever he has like collabs with people, that's exactly what he does. Is he just like he's like I guess is like so totally full of himself, but.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's probably a bit, but like, care for anymore.
Is that a new bit? Because I never, like, he was always yelly, but I never figured him to have
That
an
was like
ego.
way
Like,
back. Like ever since he
Well-
started getting longer hair, he's been and kind of devious. He does
got
pretty
it.
well with that. I mean,
Well,
it's
like
not too
during-
far from what
during
I'm doing, so maybe I see myself in that. And
Oh, Sajin, don't die.
During his
Sajin, you
like,
died.
YouTube Red days and stuff like that.
Well, like, I mean, if you think, like, this is a whole other thing, but, like, classic Markiplier, like, because his original persona he made, like, if you go at his, like, his early videos,
he's a very genuine dude.
well, like, well, he's a genuine dude, but, like, he always talks about, like, his original videos, he was playing a character. Because if you watch those early videos, he's constantly talking about, like, how, like, brave and muscly he is, and how he's, like, so strong and handsome, and...
Yeah, it was more brazen then. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, this is getting pretty bad. But it's like that kind of was his character from the start, and I think and he's talking like on his podcast about how that kind of came from a low self-confidence thing where he was trying to convince himself as much as other people.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually that bad of a dude. I think the character just gets like you maybe need to place another character every now and then.
Right. I mean, and he
loosens up in his podcast. I'm pretty sure.
no, yeah, the podcast is pretty chill. It's fun. The reason I have any sports knowledge at all is because of a sports podcast. But, which is
We
great.
must cut Markiplier hair and sever his source of back.
Samson, isn't that the Bible story? Samson.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is funny. His hair like if you see his videos, like his hair has gotten progressively longer. Like he used to have like a pretty short buzz cut when he started,
Similar to mine.
and now it's like
What
gotten like
is the-
ponytail level. But
What is the Mastery 18? Oh, I guess I can do that later.
I think it might be a stealth one.
and I guess do we want to invite?
Do a practice run first.
I guess is Cookie still wanting to join in?
If he's online, you can send him an invite.
Surgo says, "Been trying to get the void
Or
weapons from it
maybe I
only if I
should.
need to farm the giant worm in Deviri, and I keep getting a bug with the roll chest. Oh yikes,
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
that's unfortunate."
I haven't gotten as many bugs though recently.
Skittle says, "Yee." Oh, you have
Invite
to
has
be.
been sent, Skittle.
I forgot you're the host. Cookie Mods with a Z because he's cool.
Oh yeah.
See, Smo, if you had a Z, like if you were Smo, so
Smoke.
much cooler.
Ooh, Trumna, Orthos Prime.
And if you didn't have a real name, you'd be cooler.
I could not have one. You don't know. Wait, how do I join the?
Did you vote
Oh,
against
what?
the mission?
Wait, there it is.
No, I don't. Oh,
Up.
I guess
Here, I got you. I'll say.
Oh,
it
Smo.
said I did, but
Yeah, I said.
I totally
Weird.
didn't.
Huh. Maybe you just misclick. I'll
Failed to join session,
Don't
host,
worry,
and reachable.
I got you.
Weird.
I will burn this stream to the ground.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
it's
Don't do
halfway
that.
there. Don't worry.
Don't do that.
It's only gonna take a
don't
small
need any
match.
more
at this
fire.
point. Oh, it says Grayson
fire.
Allen. See,
No,
Gray.
no, Smoke.
Wait,
Put it down.
if
Sorry,
I
my name is Smoe now.
if I change my brand to Grayson Allen,
Is that why you're evil
will I be
now?
cooler?
Yes.
Smo is now a pyromaniac.
Yeah,
Always has been.
that's Smo's character.
Trumna.
Do Protea, Caliban. These are characters I've never
Protea's good.
played. Oh no, I've never played any of these ones.
You should do Protea. You can have infinite energy and health.
I'll never know how to do that, but sure, I can try.
That's the third ability, Grayson. Do you remember how to do that?
I can't count that high. Are you kidding me? How many grades of math do you think I've done?
How many times do I have to teach you this game?
I haven't played for like a month, okay? Like, I think I lost 80% of
But
my
you played
skill.
for like over 100 hours.
Couple hundred
Wow.
hours. You don't look.
It's
I
gonna
got-
start taking a toll on me mentally.
Well, you gotta pay the piper sometimes.
I can't believe I just let myself fall into this position.
They've also given me 0 weapons I'm familiar with. This is gonna be a hellish run for me. I'm sorry in advance.
It's
What's
okay, I have
about
a
to
roof
happen?
carry. Cookie Monster load again.
Hopefully, I think I remember Cookie had took a second to get in here all the way.
That's
Kinda
okay.
remember that.
And tomorrow we can have him see how many hours of Final Fantasy 14 he's played. Yep. It's true.
Don't you dare.
Grayson's accomplishments in both of these games have been largely due to other people.
I mean,
Is everyone here?
That was a little too real.
no.
Wait, where did Cookie go?
Huh?
Oh,
He's,
Cookie's loading. Yeah.
yeah, it's still coming in.
Yep.
It's taking a second.
Be hearty, therefore, and cautious in your
Oh,
speech.
that's the thing I need to fix real quick.
One who speaks his fear aloud to his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison.
Hold that move.
I'm just gonna turn down some of this. Can I? Thank you. Okay,
Oh, he's coming in.
there we go. Just gonna turn on the audio just a little bit because it was getting kind of noisy before.
A little noisy.
It was getting hard to hear you guys. At least sometimes.
Isn't that like what you want though?
Skittle says if I leave, I prob crash time for. Oh no, Skittle,
Uh-oh.
come back.
Then if that happens, then I guess we'll just continue. For the sake of time.
No.
Oh, by the way, Smoe has paused his screen again. He's holding up the Cthulhu.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Yep,
thought
as long
that.
as Cthulhu's up. Yep.
Okay. That's fine. All right, chat. Let's play the game. What horribly illegal thing is Smoe doing
I
today?
fear it will be the last time.
Points for creativity.
Sylvia. Or Silva, whatever that drug is called. The really bad one.
As opposed to those really good drugs.
I'm going to inject.
Silva, yeah. Is it?
I'm going
Salvia.
to
Salvia, sorry.
I'm
Oh,
going to
sure.
inject salvia and LSD into my eyeballs.
It's probably best you
Old
don't do both.
news.
Theory,
Old
If you're gonna do
news.
one, you should probably do the LSD. Like,
the most
not as
fearsome
awful for
being
you.
in all
I mean,
Okay,
LSDs
so-
are really like.
LSD in
The-
the eyeballs and heroin
hippie
in the
side of
ball
things.
balls.
I mean, LSD is a good value because you can get trips 30 years later residually. That's good money for a drug.
Yeah, it's just a stroke, but with extra flavor.
It's the best.
That's what.
Unless you
that's
get
what
the
a
ver-
sudden trip 30 years later would be like.
Unless you get like the weird version of LSD that causes exclusively giant mantises to appear in your room at night. That's not a good one.
No, that's Benadryl.
Or actually, oh, what's the
Hey.
one? It's a. Was it
Don't talk
peyote?
about
No, it's not
that
peyote.
way.
There's a. God, there is a drug that causes like the same exact hallucination to everybody that takes it. And it's like really weird.
DMT.
DMT, or I'm pretty sure people look for the Hat Man when they take Benadryl.
No, it's like it's not peyote. It's like it's like
DMT.
another like Native American
Oh, ayahuasca.
ayahuasca. That's
it's
what
all
it
the
is.
same thing. Like ayahuasca, DMT. Like ayahuasca has DMT in it, basically. DMT is
Okay.
like the distilled.
Skittle, when did we start talking about drugs? I don't know. Ever since Smoe put on his little Cthulhu, I'll be right back. Screen.
Yeah, that's my drug filter string.
Yeah. You can just. He's just.
Just fill in the blank of what horrid things I'm doing.
I mean, he's like
behind his
Mucinex,
Cthulhu.
just anything. Just any bottle within reach.
Xanax and NyQuil, baby.
We're
Also,
really
I
starting
felt the
terrible
pain.
rumors about you, Smoe. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Well,
I'll take them all on.
I mean, they're only about as bad as the ones you've given me.
Huh?
I mean, you've been telling everyone I'm a horrible racist, so I mean.
I'm not a horrible racist. You're a good racist.
Sajin, you're a horrible racist? That's terrible. Why would you fix that?
You're so good at it, though.
Shut up! Smoe, we need to find some more slander for Grayson.
Oh, I'm perfect. Can't be done. I found a decree that wasn't there.
I mean,
I'm that good.
I've been dunking on Mr. Normal McNormalton name over there, so I don't know what
Like an
more you
Yeah,
want.
hi, how are you?
The paradox
Yeah.
breeds
Hi, how
defenders
are you?
out of the wrong
That is a very
Right,
normal
right.
McNormalton thing to
Contains
say.
Paradox.
Yep.
Kill the enemy.
Obviously, he's not even a real human because he ends all his streams with what he thinks is an end is what's the word? Not ending.
He doesn't end his streams. He just kind of
Exactly.
awkwardly stumbles around, and
No,
then the stream stops.
They die, and they don't die easy. It's- we'll
Shame.
figure it out someday. We'll find a way to put him out with mercy.
Yeah, they often end with me saying, Grayson, end the stream.
Yeah.
Bye.
Look, eventually we're gonna get so pro to where like we'll start the stream and we'll actually play the game right from the start, and then we'll end the stream when we're done with the stream.
Remind me next time you play Warframe to actually get you started in a mission, and then in the middle of that mission, you can start the stream. So
Yeah.
no nonsense. I thought about maybe doing that like once or twice, just like let's just get you in.
Victory has been struck.
That could happen.
Skip the 5 minutes of you jumping around your ship for no reason.
Listen, my streams are perfect without you guys, so it's clearly.
That's true, actually.
You know, I never thought it was you, Smoe.
Yeah, good, because it wasn't.
Well,
How do I?
now that you're so defensive about it, I think it might be.
That
Yeah,
just sounds like you're being.
You think I'm projecting, huh? You
Obstinate.
think I'm projecting?
Well, now I do.
Waste your scarred vessel comes
A lot of
to
likes that you're
beg
slow, Grayson.
once more. You will
I ran out of ammo. What happened?
Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I
Goodbye, Vor, you old man.
Honestly, kind of like that you're slow to start some of this. Doesn't matter if I'm a little late. You don't. Maybe the best content
Lava,
comes
if
in the
you're
first
late,
minute.
You're really late, because
Return to
Grayson's
the
always
world
late.
above.
I started exactly
You
after.
started at like 6:10,
Exactly
and
6:10.
I was here to see it.
I started precisely when I meant to. Thank you very much. I guess I gotta re-roll. This one, I guess. I don't know.
Just gotta wait for the loading because we're with cookie mods.
Eh. Wait, that means I'm here by myself.
Cookie. Cookie.
He's most likely to stream on time because as soon as he's on stream, they can right away.
Does anybody know what I'm referencing, by the way?
Cookies?
No.
Sesame Street.
Rugrats.
Oh.
It's when Angelica is young and she first learns about cookies.
Oh,
Oh.
it's been a while since I've heard that.
See, I was more of an all-grown-up fan, I guess, so...
So you were a poser.
That's just the one that was on when I was a child.
Sorry.
All grown up is fine. It doesn't have the same magic that Rugrats has. But
I'll be honest,
It-
I
it
never
definitely-
liked either of them. The art style,
Secrets lie
it's
buried
like, why are they so
within the undergrowth.
hideous?
It,
Oh, I
yeah,
love that
it,
art style.
it's kind of true.
That was kind of like 90s
They really did look
art
like
style.
Rugrats.
Excavators and
I'm trying to remember, what's that studio? Because all of their cartoons kind of do that. The
Lobsky something or other.
That's one of the reasons I think some countries think our cartoons are ugly. I'm like, yeah, kind of right.
I mean, not all of them. Are you...
Flapjack was ugly, but
Well,
it was
Flapjack was a
also
horrifying
morally
series.
very curious.
Yeah, I love
It's a delightful show about a boy and a guy,
They're very hideous.
and they live inside a whale. It's fine. And I,
love
s-
those shows.
and I think about the episode where they get the foot burn constantly because that image was burned in my brain.
That probably changed a lot of people for the worse in their later years.
That show in particular gave me like a new phobia in terms of like what can happen when you get a sunburn, I guess.
avoid
There's
treasure
two options
located
for being impacted by something like that. It's a phobia or a fetish, and you got out lucky.
I mean, they're basically kind of the same.
They're on the same line. It's just like a different slider.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Yeah.
the words are close. Phobia and philia.
Yeah, I'm sure that's because
Yeah,
they're so
like,
close to
what
the
is-
same.
What is the fetish but the fear of the pants?
It's a little.
Yes,
I'm not. No, I'm gonna.
I
say no.
I fully endorse this.
Yeah,
flipping it
two
right
sides of
now.
the same coin, though. You're right, Lala. It really is. Just what side do you want to be on?
Well, this is my parents never let me
Or the
watch
attractive.
Rugrats. That's fair.
At
Rugrats was
least
really
one of them
inappropriate
you
for
don't
children.
die.
By the way, you can carry
Actually,
two
was
power
it?
cells by picking one up as your frame, going into drifter, picking one up as the drifter, and then teleporting to the to the drill thing. It's actually quite handy. You can fill up the power meter much faster that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do I hear a...
You need to find the degrees.
Have we found all
Oh,
the
it's
degrees
weird.
yet? I don't think we have.
I think we just kinda
I'm
forgot.
hearing the... I'm just hearing an
This one-
operator.
Hmm.
They could be in weird places on this one.
Yeah, I've already checked the one stupid place. I hear it.
Maybe we did already get one because I feel like I had 2 degrees that I didn't spend earlier.
Maybe.
Well, I had 2 degrees from the
Does
last
it?
one, not this one.
Is there like any way for it to? Does it like give you like any kind of a counter on that somewhere?
No, but they should have added one.
It'd be real helpful.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Why does it seem like they didn't even spawn?
Yeah,
I mean, I definitely remember seeing
maybe,
one.
Maybe we
but-
did get them. I don't know. I might just be making stuff up.
Also, I don't know, a lot of those cartoons stuff that went over little kids' heads, but it also knew what the creators were doing. Oh, the '90s cartoons were full of that. It was all just about how they could
'cause,
get
I mean,
past
the
the
adults had
censors.
to watch because like it was one TV, so had to make it bearable.
Hey, I found a degree. Okay, there it is.
Hey, it was the last one.
Okay. I mean, I think back in the '90s they didn't care as much. They weren't watching it as closely.
Yeah, but if it's on in the house, it's on. Like you're gonna be listening to it.
Right.
And my
So
parents
probably-
love like all the, especially the Steven Spielberg cartoons, like Steven Spielberg. Yeah, no, is that Steven Spielberg that
Which
did
one?
like Animaniacs and Tiny Toons
Yeah, and Freakazoid, I think.
Just say.
and Freakazoid? Yes, my parents love those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how directly involved he was, but he was a producer. That's how they got
Yeah,
licensing rights to so much nonsense for Animaniacs.
yeah.
Or at least they didn't get outright sued.
Animaniacs was one of those great ones that has taught me a bunch of lessons, and then as an adult has taught me a bunch of really good jokes.
Yeah.
Man, we need better writers in Hollywood now. Like all the ones that are there just don't seem to be there. Like just
No. Don't you know the future is AI? Come on.
I mean, it's...
Listening to you.
AI is getting pretty good.
Thanks for the reminder, Smoe. I try to forget every day.
Uh-huh.
Here for the taking. Will you lay
And it
your
was...
sword aside?
It's weird, because I've been using, was it, Bard, which is Google's AI they got rolling out. It was giving me some really good life advice. I was feeling emotions. I was getting concerned. Like,
Bring that cell cookie. No one's gonna stop you.
No, yeah, I always bring a cell with you for new missions. Plus, I don't think my parents really liked it should aired on Nick. We were stuck with Disney or PBS mostly. I mean,
Done
Nick was bold in the '90s. That was like Angry Beavers.
Oh, wait, no, I was gonna
That
say.
was-
Yep.
um,
Rocko's
House
Modern
of-
Life.
Rocko's Modern Life,
Ren
which was
and
not a show for
Stimpy.
kids, as far as I'm concerned.
Ren and Stimpy especially was not.
Right?
Ren and Stimpy and Zim.
Zim,
God, that
I mean, yeah, Zim was like early 2000s.
Zim
That
was
definitely
pretty
was.
edgy.
Zim definitely carried that tradition of like this probably wasn't intended for who they say it's for.
Through the paradox.
I legit.
Can we
had
go back to the?
issues
Can we
with,
go back to the
one
time
to
when things were
those
just less
defeats.
regulated? I feel like it was better that way.
Yeah, there was
I was
things were
into
The
more.
more
Yeah,
rules they
yeah.
put in place, the worse things get.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I mean, it
automatically
just
go here, but I'm hearing
depends.
anyway.
Like,
Stand fast.
I think we're kind of. Excuse me. We're kind of entering like another renaissance with animation if you know where to look for it,
Yeah.
because
It's just gotta
crowdfunding
be
is
the
starting
stuff
to
that
become a thing.
isn't it?
Like, there's
It's gotta
some
be like the indie studios, just like with gaming. It's always the indie studios that carries.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff being made. Like this,
There's
like
some-
being. You just have to
There's
like
some
know where to
AAA
look for it.
studios doing but yeah.
Like I'd still say a really recent excellent success was Lackadaisy. I hope they do more. Or like there's one that I helped crowdfund a few years ago. I think it's getting closer to completion. That I'm looking forward to. I don't know, there's Like,
I crowdfunded Shovel Knight, and I was very proud of that one.
Thank you for your service.
wait, what was it called?
Shovel Knight.
Oh, Shovel Knight. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot that that game existed. Heard it was good.
Wow. It's very good. And the expansions and everything are fun too.
Yeah, that's one I never actually had a chance to play. I've always heard good things about it when it came out.
It is a very good retro platformer, one that I enjoy very much.
Good old platformers.
Yeah. What other games have I crowdfunded? Mostly board games, like video game based board games, like the Dark Souls and Bloodborne one.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is made by Steam Forge Games, I think is what they're called, and the game's alright, but the models are really nice, and they release like an RPG book that you can use the models with, so, and I've heard better reviews with them, so I may give that a look, but the Bloodborne board game is legit just fantastic.
I didn't make Bloodborne a board game. That's interesting how that would translate over.
It is, have you played, what's
No,
that
I haven't
game
played
called?
Bloodborne. Thanks for asking.
No. Shut up.
I
No,
Is it like Dark Souls?
Grayson,
Elden Ring.
have you played...
I have a battery, guys. Don't worry.
House on Haunted Hill, I think is what it's called, or Betrayal at House on the Hill?
Oh, sure, with Vincent Price, yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't play a lot of... I've never been a big board game or card game guy.
Okay, so the Bloodborne card game works with like a preset amount of tiles, but each tile is randomized. So like you're basically, you start at a specific tile, and as you explore out, you get these random tiles from like a preset grouping depending on the quest.
Right.
And there's like a deck of cards that are like quest things. Yeah, I'm finding it very weird that my operator is saying stuff when I kill things, but it's not showing up because I have that off.
Cool.
Anyway, so movement
Warframe
is with these tiles. Everything is a card-based system, so like your quote-unquote stamina is how many cards you have in your hand. I think you get like 3 a turn, but you use them for attacking, evading, or movement. Like, so like if you give one card, you get 2 movement. If you want to attack, you put down a card in a weapon slot. That weapon slot can of course flip back and forth. It's pretty complicated, but it is also very, very fun. Yeah, it very much replicates Bloodborne very well.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway,
Lala makes a good point about Lackadaisy, being that the reason it was so good is because there's a small studio, basically a small group of people. And if it gets
The
picked up
smaller
by
the group
some...
of people, the more it seems like the clearer the decision making is.
Right, and yeah, I mean, if it gets picked up by a big studio, it could get messed up. I mean, that's what happened to Bee and Puppy Cat, from what I understand. It was an excellent
yeah,
YouTube
I saw, like,
series.
The first episode of that, and then it just kind of went away.
Like, the YouTube series for it was quite excellent. And then, yeah, once it switched over to being picked up by Netflix, it was...
The ruiner of all things, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so tired of these corporate bigwigs thinking they know how to make good shows.
Well, there was another really good one. Probably like one of my favorite I've ever found on YouTube. It's called The Curly Frequency. And it was basically like, it was very heavily inspired by like Welcome to Night Vale, but like as an animated, like it was like black and white, like really striking art style, really creepy. And then it got picked up by Netflix, and the show kind of died in limbo.
So
since then.
the moral of the story is, if you're working on an animated series and Netflix comes to the door, they're not looking to help you.
Yep.
It's not, yeah.
They're
Really
like the
unfortunate.
EA of
I just imagine they're
EA
just mostly
of
people.
video.
And the other fun thing with Curly Frequency is like it was made in, I don't remember what country it was made in, but like it was natively a Spanish series, and it was really cool because like America doesn't see a lot of foreign animation, at least outside of like Japan. Like I don't know what's wrong with
That
us,
might
but
as
we.
well not be foreign anymore.
I mean,
Kind of tied at the hip now.
every now and then we'll get a show from Canada, I guess, but I don't know why America's like so closed borders about other countries' cartoons.
French animation was a pretty big thing.
What was that Spanish
Yeah.
one that
Yeah.
was on Cartoon Network? I forget.
Code Lyoko, maybe?
Totally of his French.
It was French Canadian, but
Yeah,
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was like Villainous, I think.
Oh, yeah,
know if that
yeah.
sounds right.
That I think I know what you're talking about.
Although that one honestly looked quite American, but then I heard it like, oh,
Right. There's like this like a lot of executives I feel like in America have this like weird fear of like showing foreign products to U.S. audiences. Like foreign-made films always have such a hard time getting in here. They usually are remade with American casts before they're released in America. It's the dumbest thing generally.
I hate.
Honestly, basically, that's the only thing my dad uses Netflix for is foreign films and foreign shows.
Squid Game! Sorry.
Prepare to
Huh?
Well, I mean, for him, it's mostly like he's watched Australian series, a couple Brazilian, mostly Spanish series.
Sure.
Yeah, like Spanish Spain, and then of course, you know, Latin America as well.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, they have a decent collection, but you know, it's
No.
kind of hidden away.
Right, and,
I don't know.
Lol, you make a
We
good
can
point.
just point
Miraculous
fingers.
Ladybug, I believe, was French. I can't believe it was France or French Canadian, but
Oh,
Miraculous Ladybug was originally in French.
More degrees, by the way. Still looking for it.
Yeah.
replenish.
And actually, Miraculous Ladybug is a show I always meant to go back to because I watched the first episode. and I was like, this is actually kind
It
of
had a lot
cool.
of hype, didn't it? Like, I
It-
saw it like it existed, and then like.
Well,
I just
it
would
was
see
because
fan
it was
art
a
everywhere for
CG. It was a CG animated TV show,
There it is.
but it was actually like it was pretty good animation wise. Like usually CG on a low budget is kind of iffy,
Hello, Crit
but Miraculous Ladybug looked pretty good, and it was kind of like a fun.
It was a romance, I think. Like,
Yeah, it had a bit of a Sailor Moon vibe. I felt like, or at least like kind of a magical girl one, I guess.
kind of superhero girl, I think was.
Yeah, because like she's a superhero, and then the other guy who's, I don't think he was a villain per se, but he was kind of like the juxtaposition.
Okay, so
that-
my little stepsister would watch it a lot, or like, I had very minor exposure to it, but I'm pretty sure it's like, at school they just can't freaking stand each other, but like they really like each other in terms of like their alter egos. They're really attracted to each other, and they just like don't know. So
Oh.
I could be
Tension.
completely wrong, but that's like what I gathered from like the 2 minutes from what I've seen from it.
Right.
And like that makes sense. It's gonna catch on if you watch it. That's a sweet little thing.
Paula
But
said she has played the
my parents watch
Bloodborne
British
card.
shows all the time, but it's just on some random Roku channel. Yeah, I mean British TV. Like that's the thing is like,
British.
if it's English spoken, it has a slightly better chance of making it over here.
Well, because
But
Americans
Americans.
have a thing for British people.
Oh,
But
we.
then you meet them.
I
I mean,
mean,
they are our big brothers.
oh, we're absolutely the rebellious stepchild, but
Oh, of course.
yeah,
Of
no, like
course.
we're.
No,
No,
we're
it's like, oh,
like,
they speak so fluently and elegantly. I'm like, no, they don't. No, they
Well,
don't.
it is really funny, like, cause like whenever like do like polls on accents and stuff, like Americans freaking love the British accent, and most other countries are pretty ambivalent about it. But like Americans, we got such a like yes accent.
British.
do we have a big brother complex?
No, we don't. I know the truth.
No.
I know on the street they're talking like, just completely garbled and slurred.
Well, I mean, it's like
The
It's-
British on TV is not the British on the street. That's all I'm
well,
saying.
well, no, it's like because I mean, there's like the manufactured like Hollywood accent of like the 50s and 60s that movies would have.
The
it was-
Atlantic or whatever it was.
Yeah, there was like it was never really a spoken accent, but like it was in all the movies. And so then every other
was like
country's like,
to
oh, that's how Americans talk. We sound
Grade
like
and upper class,
Yeah.
same way manners were made, so that people could tell who was who.
right.
So if you weren't speaking with that Atlantic accent, you were of the lower class or something like that.
Yeah, so like it's a similar thing where like, I mean, I think there's definitely people that speak classier or not than in England, but it's definitely not the way we see it on TV. I'm sure.
Like I said, The British on TV is not the British on the street.
Right.
You know what I heard?
Creatures of the deep void.
Well, I will say the British version.
We have the guns, so.
Rents in its fabric.
Like, was it the British version of
Yeah, I
Kitchen
guess-
Nightmares was the superior
What are they
version?
gonna do?
by
Come through a
far.
plastic kitchen knife?
Cracks may emerge.
I think they still have regular cutlery.
Void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
See, do we
By
still
the
need to
way,
find the degree?
I hope you noticed I didn't dismiss that they would use cutlery as weapons.
I know, right? They still have kitchen cutlery. I'm like, do they?
Huh?
Like, no, they still have metal cutlery.
Do they? I don't know. What was the conversation?
The British coming for America would end very poorly.
Oh, right, yeah, that happens maybe.
I think they have tea-synthesized forks and knives.
Right.
Yeah,
that,
just materialize from tea leaves.
that sounds true. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Remember, we got the decrees on this one now. We don't have to ask.
Okay. For everyone playing along at home, we got them. Don't worry. I've fallen into the abyss apparently. Ooh, look at that. I'm definitely contributing to this game, right? I've been helping.
I have 75% damage lead, so you're doing great.
Thank goodness I've been helping. Smoe, you really need to start pulling your weight.
Yeah, I do.
Smoe's in second place though.
Like, I don't want to.
No.
Like-
I have to pull my weight.
I don't want to
You're hurting.
say that you're like the lead shoes that me and
Damage lead
Sage are
means
being
nothing.
forced
all
to
that,
wear.
All this means is that I have I'm more familiar with how to deal damage in the game. Sometimes I'll see that though, like I'll see like legendary 2 or 3, and then I'll like check my damage, and I'm like, I'm just way past, and I see that they have like
Keeping them
a
at
Saren or
bay.
something, and I'm like, I know how to deal
Hold
damage.
fast.
This guy is expensive.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would
Hashtag humble
staunch the
brag.
wounds of a
Am I
combat.
right?
Oh no, I'm full on boasting. I'm full on.
There's no humility. You know, Sajin?
Well, I've earned this, thank you.
Yeah, he's got more
In 9 years, I
subscribers.
think I get to praise myself a little bit.
Yeah, he's a published essayist on the study of Warframe.
A breach has been
I mean, that is kind of true. You'd certainly hope I know how to.
He could do podcast interviews about this stuff. Are you kidding?
I
He
think there
almost knows
is
as
a,
much
I think
math
there
as,
is a
as
creator
Carson.
that I should probably talk to Carson about helping.
Carson's Carson probably just like had the worst sneeze of his life and is wondering why.
What the fuck? He's like, what the fuck?
I think he's
Um,
on Nix's stream, so that'd be really funny. Not on her stream, but like watching her stream.
Yeah.
I just got chill.
No, I think there is a creator who like has people on to do like a still path mod survival, which is like super high damage, but just like hang out for an hour and just talk about the game while you're playing that really hard mission. So like you can prove that you can hold your own.
Accent pulls are playing because like I like British accent. It's like which British? That's kind of the other thing, isn't it?
Yeah, which England, which UK, which East accent you want?
And that's like
Because the
Void angels break through the wall.
Scottish is one that I wish I
Their
could master, but it's
master
actually
will
just
be
kind of hard.
freed.
Scottish accent.
That to happen.
I mean, it's such a great accent to listen to, for sure.
Someone who's just so blatantly Scottish.
It's pretty good.
The only reason I know I have that in my when I don't dye my beard, there's red in it, and there's no reason that should be there because no one else in my family has red, except for my little
Aperture
brother
is
who
closed.
sometimes says he also
The paradox
sees some red in his beard, because, like,
stabilizes.
parents don't have
Red.
that. Don't know any of my extended family who has that. So
Wait,
Isn't red like the ultimate recessive gene?
are you actually the redheaded stepchild
no.
of your family,
because
and they
my
just
hair
never
is
told you?
blonde. It's just in my facial hair. It's
Weird.
Really serious.
That's really strange.
Like it's not like it's mostly like brown and sandy, right? Or like just kind of that light brown, but there is red
Huh.
in it, and it does confuse me.
That's interesting. You should do a beard reveal video sometime, so we can all appreciate this.
I'll do a reveal this Halloween when I decide to play John Wick because I can totally pull
Thanks
it
to
off.
you.
That's true.
We should go to. Go
I
to
was
Ripley's Believe It or
I was a
Not.
little nervous when I first met you because I was like, oh no, it's John Wick.
But believe you must.
He's-
I did ask, like, did I fit the bill? And he was like, yeah, kind of.
I mean, I could tell like you were the person I was there to meet immediately because I was like, yes, this looks like a
That's
Sajin.
him. I saw you walking up and I was like, I was like, ah, sure. I'm like, is that? Who was that? Oh, yep, he's walking. Yep, that's him.
Yeah, and I super definitely look like me. I'm sure.
Huh, I guess you.
Most definitely.
I bet you guess you guys can't guess what I look like.
So I would never be able to tell.
You're like
I don't
Loation,
think
right?
I'll ever know, really. Truthfully.
Yet
Breaks my heart.
exist. Ensure they never
Alright, found
become
it.
fully real.
Yeah, that was quick. But you
Good
can't.
job, guys.
Lala, I bet you're lovely.
Unless my husband gets red in his beard, but not really in his head hair. It's really that's fascinating to me that like a gene would work that way. But I mean, I guess genes are millions of possibilities. Yeah, it's like, huh? Oh, says the shady
Wasn't there
guy.
like that one celebrity woman who had purple eyes, and like everyone freaked out about it?
Oh, that would be interesting.
There was like one model who had like purplish eyes.
Hmm.
And I
Dang,
think
lucky
like it's
model.
never happened again. It was like I think it was like 1900, like late 90s.
It should have been me. It should have been me.
Dude, I would kill for purple eyes. Are you kidding me? That's awesome.
Persist.
It was like a lavender, I think, but I'm pretty sure it was real. Pretty sure it was a thing.
That's fascinating. I mean, I've seen genes where like people have like their eye color will like change every few years because like
Yeah,
the
my brother
cells
has
change
that.
out, which is like that's
What
kind
I
of a
have
weird
is, like,
thing too. Because
hazel,
like, what do you do on your
which just
driver's
depends
license?
on the day.
My
Look, officer, I'm
brother's
telling
blue.
you, it was blue last year. I swear.
Yeah, that's my brother's is our hazel as well normally, but it will like hard switch sometimes. Where it's like, okay, that's just straight up like, you know, like blue or green kind of thing like that, or you know, one of those.
Yeah,
That's, like,
hazel's
fascinating.
Hazel's like the wild card.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Can't decide what
Shut
it
up.
wants to be.
Lala, I bet you guys can't guess what I look like. I bet Lala. I mean, I always
Like
just
a mother who's doing her best.
I picture her in the
Lala.
Teletubby, but maybe that's crude.
It kind of fits.
Lala, I imagine you look like every mother at a convention ever, showing their kids all the cool things.
Whenever I think of Lala,
That's-
in my mind, I'm thinking of like one of those cartoon artists who like always draw themselves like looking really like wearing sweatpants and just kind of disheveled because
Right.
quirky.
No.
I don't know why, but that's my image of
Wow.
Lala. Maybe just because Lala's.
Are you suggesting that Lala might be
Wow.
quirky?
Maybe.
I think Sajin just called Lala basic.
No, they're not basic at all. Because all their comics are about how basic they aren't.
But doesn't that in turn?
I didn't say any of this
them
was bad! You're doing this!
Man, 2023, Sajin is out here just.
You be quiet!
Racist and misogynist.
Excuse me?
Don't mind me. I'm just gathering up like a small mountain of clips that I can use out of context for Sajin later.
I can do that for you too, Gray.
Don't please. I think it'd be way
Yes,
worse.
Sounds like mutually
I'll
assured
just own it.
destruction to me, Grayson.
An extractor is out of power.
No, it's madness.
And I'm over here like, jokes on you, I'm into that.
I left it cinch because it felt very true. But I'm not leggings, not sweatpants. Okay, then that's different. But
Either way, the comfortable fashion.
one way or
which is
another,
smart.
you're young adult mother. So like, how like, come on, that is an image. It's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
gonna be the image of trying their best.
Excavator under
I'm
attack.
back.
An extractor requires power. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Much better.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Thank you, boss. Oh, it says Elizabeth Taylor.
In place.
Oh, is that the person that had the violet eyes?
maybe. I need to do a double check. Okay, yeah.
Lala googled it. That's fair.
Then it's 100% true all the way.
Enemies
I mean, Google will
are
never lie.
your excavator.
Google's pretty reliable about searches
Your
like that.
excavator is on the
Oh,
brink
yeah.
of destruction.
I trust Google with my location.
You
If I ever met the
enemy
CEO of
to
Google
destroy
and was
an
having a
excavator.
conversation with him, I'm like, hey, did you Google
I
that?
sense another void treasure.
I like the idea, like, you're the CEO of Google, but there's no way you know as much as your service does. So it's like,
I like to think in order
would
to
hope-
become the CEO, you have to know more than the engine does.
right.
It's like the test,
Really, the search engine is, you're just a pawn.
right?
The
It
search
is
engine is the
Google.
CEO.
It's
Yeah,
secretly
what
still
if
just
it's
Ask
like-
Jeeves, where it's like a real person looking up the information for you.
Jeeves just has a computer chip in their brain, and that's
Jeeves.
Google.
I always
It's
laugh at that
been
name.
Jeeves the whole time.
It's always been Jeeves.
You know, we thought Jeeves went defunct in 2011, but guess what?
He's back, and he's mad.
Well, I missed. Did you guys ever? There used to be a thing like I want to say like it was like 2008, 2009, but there was a service that like did like through cell phones where you could like text somebody. It was like 30 cents a text,
Treasure extraction.
but you could send in a question and they would come back with an answer for you. And it was like just like this like weird cell phone service that I remember my friend was obsessed with because he had money to burn.
30 cents for someone to Google something for you?
I mean, that's what essentially it was, but like the point was like because you couldn't just like smartphone Google things back then on a phone.
That's
So, like-
actually brilliant.
Like if you were like out and about and you wanted to know something, you could just text somebody and they would be able to Google it for you on the spot.
30
Yeah,
cents a
it-
text.
Charge expended.
Someone could make like 20 bucks on it.
It's like it was one of those things where like, I mean, it's not like you would. I mean, my friend would do it for the stupidest things all the time. He would ask for information about like the Borat movie or whatever because he was an idiot. But that's another. But no, like, it was kind of a cool idea where like you could even like get like like directions like if you needed to like I'm like from this location to this location like what would be the directions and they
That's
give
gonna
you
be
like
60 cents, man. Even if I'm
Another
arguing.
void treasure.
so like it was kind of like it was a cool weird thing that didn't obviously last very long because then smartphones came out and
Extractor deploying.
I like
I
that they're
just-
still trying.
it's just like one of those like weird temporary things where like technology is changing so fast it's like these like things just like come and go.
Transitional period. Now they're the service that like reminds you to get off your phone every now and then.
I didn't have a cell phone after I graduated, which was about 2009. Yeah, I never. Well, I had a cell phone in high school, but it was like the most basic Walmart flip phone. You could get.
My first one was a Nokia Flip. I forget what it was, but I remember there was a game on it that had a really good theme, and I really liked it. And I didn't find it.
Yeah. I do remember my phone came with a an American Dad game, like as a demo. Like it was only the demo. I had to like send him like $15 if I wanted like more than like the
How
first
did
level.
that partnership go down? Hey, we're making a phone. Do you want American Dad? Do you want to like hop on this?
And it was like, I mean, it was like the most basic of like just like a little flash platformer. Like it could have been any
Yeah.
game, but just like they inserted the characters into it. One of those things.
Right.
I just remember like, it's like I don't know. One of those like another like just the times of like in here.
Shovelware.
Yeah, just like any random thing they could think of to like entice
As
people
long as
to.
it has American Dad on it.
Right. I mean, I guess 2009 would have been like, maybe the only time where people cared about American Dad at all. Like,
Right.
so that was back when people still thought that anything Seth Green did was funny. Or not? What was the guy's name?
Not expect me to tell you
Seth something. Wait, no.
McFarlane.
MacFarlane. That's
Sorry?
right.
for yourself.
Yeah, Seth Green was the voice actor for some of the characters, but Seth MacFarlane was
Yeah, no,
Family
Seth-
Guy and all
Seth
them.
Green is Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken has its moments.
it. It did it. It had like one good season of moments, I would say.
Yeah, yeah. And most of that is in like the first 1/3.
Yeah. Anyhow.
This Tenno asset is
Oh, hey,
All
Death
right,
Annihilator.
before
Sorry,
we-
I just realized you were here. Hey.
Before we do the defense, let's get all the decrees.
and change
They're
its
getting a little high
fate.
level. We won't have very much time to take care of it before then.
That's fair. Death Annihilator says, have you ever watched Sharktopus versus Whale Wolf? I haven't actually seen any like those like weird monster mashup movies.
That
Like
sounds
Sharknado and whatever. I mean, they've gotten progressively more crazy, which I respect.
Sharknado.
I mean, Sharknado's a
Those
classic.
really are just their own genre of movie, aren't they? Just complete shitpost movie.
No, yeah, it's like people
What
that
if sharks, but in tornadoes?
no, it's definitely like people that shouldn't be allowed to have a movie budget, but they got one anyway somehow. Like, oh wow, good job, guys.
Found him.
I've not heard of that one specifically, though, Death Nihiler, but I can certainly imagine the context. Sounds like it's probably a stupid good time, like any of those others.
Prepare yourself.
Like, I still have a soft spot in my heart for Velocipaster. That was a good one.
What?
It's about a pastor who can turn into a velociraptor.
What is that? I've never heard of that.
And he
Is
fights
that,
for God, but it's fine.
Was
Is he a Utah
is that
raptor?
That would actually... That would have been perfect. I don't know if he was, though. I don't know if they ever specified what kind
Utah
of
raptors
raptor
are
it
the
was.
coolest ones. I'm pretty sure the Utah
They're-
raptors are the people. Are the ones
Yeah,
that
those are the
secret
big
raptor.
ones.
Is that an actual show or was that on?
No, it's a real movie. You can
There's
find it on
no
Amazon.
way. It's a fever dream.
It's real. It's an experience.
No, this is a fever dream you had. I refuse to believe otherwise.
There's also Llama Apocalypse is a good one. And there's
All that comes to mind with that would just be llamas and hats or whatever that web series was.
there's
that you-
Thanksgilling.
Oh, I know
Killer
Frank's killing.
Killer Sofa's a fun one if you want to watch.
Pastor Lala, do not confirm what he just said. That's not real. It's a psyop.
Last I watched. Last I remember playing Snake on my mom's Nokia.
I had a Nokia.
Robot Chicken was
Mine
waiting
was
to
like
watch.
a black flip
Yeah.
phone, but it had like a blue display, like a blue time display in the front.
Sounds familiar to me. My husband talked about he loves bad movies. The Velocipaster is what it's called. Yeah, the Velocipaster. And there's a whole genre of like really bad like sci-fi movies.
Movies for God.
Like there's
Christian movies just need better. Just need
well, Velocipaster is not really a
Hey,
Christian movie. I
I
would
will
say
hear no
it's
slander about Bible Man.
Bible Man.
Okay. Look,
Oh,
I don't
that
care what you
reminds
say,
me.
VeggieTales is.
Oh
peak
no,
Christian content.
VeggieTales is legit good. Like
Yeah.
VeggieTales is like.
Yeah, no,
legit
VeggieTales is like
good.
legitimately great.
No, that's probably the one exception. Well, I mean, there's been a handful of good Christian-made things, but for the most part, it's a strange genre.
Kind of a weird, anomalous thing.
And I mean, I guess maybe it's
The
like
best part about VeggieTales, it was like more adventure and like minimal preachiness. Like
Oh,
even none on most.
It was.
most
It was.
episodes.
It wasn't as much a Christian show as it was just a show with a good show with Christian values.
Yeah.
right, like there would be like a Bible verse at the end, but like the show itself would not be like down your throat about it. Like it would just be like it'd be a
The
fun
CEO of
time.
Intel, posts Bible quotes every now and then on Twitter, which is nice.
But no, yeah, VeggieTales was a rare exception of like
Early-
how to
2000s to like 2009 VeggieTales.
yeah.
I don't know
'cause
what they're still. I don't know what they're doing now, but it's not the same now.
well, it's like almost
it's not the
completely.
same. So bad.
It's almost completely different people now. Like I don't
Yeah.
know if part of any of the original people are still working
It
on
better
it.
be like.
Have one.
It better be
There's
like family owned.
I'm sure Grayson's familiar with him. Saberspark.
Hold the line.
Saber
Have you
Spark?
seen?
Oh
are you
yeah.
Familiar with him?
Oh yeah, of
He
course.
he has a that VeggieTales basically documentary, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
I
watched
just
that
remembered
one.
the
But
Minnesota Cuke. They had like full feature films.
yeah, Minnesota Cute. I had that on DVD, and I
had
listened to
that-
Pizza
yeah, I know, me
Angel
too.
so much.
It was.
It was a
It was
jam.
legit. Larry the Cucumber is.
Unless has anyone here heard of Neil Breen? The name sounds so familiar.
Green? Isn't that the Vine dude? No.
It sounds so
No,
familiar.
isn't that basically the new Tommy Wiseau?
Maybe.
If it's not actually Tommy Wiseau, then stop. Give up. It's like trying to.
Oh,
it's like trying to
Generosity's here.
impersonate-
Hey,
No,
Jen.
no,
Hi,
no,
Jen.
it's not that they're doing it on purpose. It's one of those like I legit think I'm making a good movie and it's terrible.
Is that
Like,
the
not in the
Birdemic
sense-
guy? Or is that
Tommy
different?
Wiseau have
person?
like a mental deficiency, or
Tommy Wiseau is.
because like
I-
sometimes these guys make movies and they think they're so good. It's like we're living in a different reality clearly. Because like I can tell you think this is good, and I earnestly want to like support you, but it's just not.
I
Right.
don't know if it's a deficiency, but like
Or like
They're definitely in a different
They're living a
mindset.
different. Yeah, they're living a different.
Yeah.
Scattered to the void.
Yeah, it's who I'm thinking.
To make
Yeah, Twisted Pair.
Fateful
extraordinary
Finding and
events
Twisted
of
Pair.
Exceptional people.
It says feels weird. You're streaming again. A good weird. Aw, thanks, Jen.
He's back. I don't
I
have to stream it.
pride myself on being a good weird.
You do a good job, Grace.
That's what I aim for every day. I look in the mirror and like Grayson, you're weird. Are you good weird?
Endurance is defiant.
It's a
be
question
fair,
I
I did
struggle
use
with every
that.
day.
Can endure the undercroft at its most
I do
oppressive.
go out of my way to look weird.
I don't go out of my way to look weird. I just kind of end up looking weird.
I shouldn't say weird. I should say I definitely go out of my way to look dorky.
You look alt. I'll
I
give
go
you
out. Of,
that.
I don't go out of my way for anything, and that's probably why I look like a punk. Or just
I
like,
Ooh, thanks, Cookie. Finding mods.
the thing I go out of my way for that I actually really enjoy doing is finding a shirt or some sort of wear that has either been gifted to me by a person I'm hanging out with or
aw.
that like they really like. Like for example, I wore like a Gundam shirt when my last friend came over and me and him have like bonded on Gundam, so it's like,
That's
oh, I'm gonna wear that. It's like,
that's actually quite thoughtful.
yeah, I enjoy doing that.
Hold cast your one often, Grayson, for that shield gate, because whenever you hold cast one, you get a full shield refill.
Ah, you
I-
fool.
Can I?
You cannot. It is impossible.
trying to.
I am unhelpable.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Cookie, no.
There we go.
Thank you. You're so kind. I run away.
Well, it won't matter in 10 seconds.
Well, Lala's demanding to be a mod just because Lala had knowledge about Neil Breen? Wow.
What are you gonna do?
Bold. It's a pretty good reason, I gotta say.
I mean, she's here more often than the actual mod is.
That's true. Oh yeah, that other YouTube mod is a real slacker. Just because they live on the other side of the planet, the different life
Not what
schedule.
I'm paid for though.
Yeah, Jen, what am I paying you for? Come on.
You don't pay him at all. Yeah, okay.
Who is that?
No, I'm but no, Lala, as soon as I remember how to give people mod status on YouTube, I'll do that. I'll be honest, I've completely... I remember it
60 seconds
wasn't a
You haven't
hassle to
needed
make Jen a mod, but it was more of a process than I anticipated.
Yeah, he wanted to be a mod on my stream, and I was like, I don't know how to do that right now, so I guess that's just never gonna happen. I haven't been hit with any porn bots though, which is nice.
Yeah,
I don't know
Greg
if they're
got
still
hit.
doing it. He was getting hit.
Greg got... Yeah. But like surprisingly, Gray's the one I've... What? What did I drop on that I died immediately?
I don't know, maybe it was a bit what you said, Warframe take fall damage.
I guess.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
It's fine, I'll do the objective.
It's just
Life
survival.
Support drop.
Parents says, excuse me, what the F? Jen.
It's charged with life support.
Hi. No, but... No, Jen, I appreciate you. You're here. I respect the things you do.
It's a good day when Jen's here.
No, Jen's great. Jen is someone who's here regularly for reasons I cannot comprehend. And I hope it's because they enjoy their...
I'm so glad I'm going to the Navy to leave you all behind. No, you're not. You'll miss me so much, Jen. You'll think about me
Jen.
every day.
Can't believe Jen's gonna become a sailor without us.
Lied.
Plus, I haven't seen lewd bots. That's because Jen has done such a good job that the lewd bots got scared off.
He's so good at it that, like, even when he's not here, which is like 90% of the time,
So rude.
Wow.
I love you, Jen.
Jen, go ahead and go ahead and send him one of your best wildlife directly to his door.
Yeah, to leave a drop bear on top of the roof. That'll be good for him.
Just go in the backyard, grab a danger noodle, grab a 8-legged freak, grab
Handful of bunyips,
Oh, I
whatever you got
actually
laying
watched,
around.
like a video essay about that yesterday, even though I completely left it from my mind. So now that it's in my consciousness, I recognize what you're talking about, and now I have that experience where you discover something or hear something, and now it's in your life for like 30 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
What? Wait, I feel like I missed everything.
You know when you okay, so like you watch something that either you just now discovered or haven't like paid attention to for like years, and like now for some reason it's being mentioned like the next day and like maybe another day or two after that, and for some reason you're like, why is this now happening after I've just been paying attention to it?
What, Australia?
No.
Like,
Not
oh,
quite.
again, oh.
Or later. But leave
Jenna says, I'm going to send a bunch of red belly danger noodles. Or King Browns. Yikers.
Okay, so like a song you haven't heard in like years. Oh, I love this. Then you go to the store and it's playing. Or
Yeah. Okay.
driving home and it's on in the car.
Ah, okay, I'm
Okay.
catching up with you now.
Yeah, that experience.
Okay, sure.
It's not exclusive to music, but just like kind of anything.
Right,
Oh no,
right.
what it really is like when you learn a new word, and it actually sticks and you start using it.
Yeah.
You realize everyone has been saying it, but you just never heard it.
Yeah, you feel like you were educated, but turns out you were just catching up with everyone else.
Right, pretty much.
That's always
That
good.
or, yeah, it really is. I like the weird stuff like that. That just kind of turns out that way.
It does happen. I remember. I mean, there's
Recency bias. That sounds like what it would be called, Lala.
actually, yeah, that is a thing though.
the void angels that roost in
Like
the
I remember.
sun,
I mean, the
looking into
We're
the
weird.
undercroft.
Our brains are weird.
like I don't know. The example that really sticks out to me on that one is like the word surreptitious,
The void
which I had never heard of until I read it in a. I think I read it in a book like in 4th grade.
and take
Like,
And then, like-
like serendipity.
No, surreptitious. It's like to be stealthy,
Oh,
What the hell?
and it's like a word I'd never heard before. But it
I've
had
never-
like then like 3 books in a row that I happened to be reading when I was like in elementary school had the word.
That's when you get
Yeah.
your first panic attack.
'Cause I was reading.
I'm not even
I
sure
think
what the etymology of that would be.
I'd have to spell it out, which I don't know if I
It
can
starts
do
with
with
an
my.
S, and so does stealth. There you go.
Yeah. But like, because I think I was reading a book called The Thief
Yeah, so
Lord,
does Sajin.
which is a great book. If you
What?
like. But they use surreptitious in that book, and then I read another one called The Object Lesson, which used surreptitious, and then I think another, I don't know, like it just like kept coming up like weirdly. I was like a word. It's like
You said my name, Smoe. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, because you said it starts with S, and I said so does Sajin.
I am
Yeah.
a stealthy person.
it's true.
I had a thing for just kind of disappearing,
Dude,
like
you're
at parties or just like people would be like, "Where'd you go?" I was like, "Yeah, no, I just left." And
You're
see
stealthy as
me
an
and then I'll
anime
just-
villain.
that's an insult.
Lala spelled surreptitious correct. Lala is forgiven for about the last 100 typos
Lala
Lala's
looked it
ever
up.
made.
Yeah, I'll just Google searching.
It counts.
I'm sorry, Lala. I shouldn't have.
You're crazy. No, I'm not sorry because that's her one trait.
So it's close enough to autocorrect knew what I meant. See, there you go.
Yeah, I mean.
I used to
we had
stop
that on
using
the
big
app.
words for my stupid
I know
brain.
I've heard that word before. Just like never knew what it meant.
Right. I think because I even remember the sentence that I first saw that word come in. It was she surreptitiously vanished.
I feel like that's a little. You could just say vanished.
Right.
Like that's a good writer trick, but like not a good speaking trick. It's like, why did you say that extra word?
It was good for
Because
the.
then you get called a poser for having good vocabulary, like people didn't.
Yeah.
Now it's
Listen,
vocabulary.
I surreptitiously snuck around, and it was quite exuberant.
Exuberant. I only know words under 7 letters. Stop it.
This
Well, I
is
mean, like,
paper down
could be made fun of for that,
surreptitiously.
or you could say, well, maybe words should just be shorter because my breath is an economy, and I'm going to spend my breath wisely.
Yeah. When are we gonna get 1984 where everyone just speaks Newspeak?
We have that. It's called, like, just the way people talk on TikTok and shit.
Lol,
Yeah.
XD.
It's like that kind of slurred.
Well.
Oh, are we
What
like
bro saying,
really
bro?
close to getting a real life idiocracy?
Void angels are unrelenting.
We've been here. What you talking about?
That is keeping them
It's
at
called the
bay.
internet, dude.
Hold fast.
Been practicing. I'll finally have a chance to become president.
Please never.
You have to be charismatic for that.
I could be.
Oh,
Wait, Cookie don't. Cookie don't
calm
die.
down. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I don't say many words, but when I say them, I want them to be impactful.
That was, I felt that all the way over here.
Man, I saved Cookie while you guys were just railing on me like a bunch of
Lucio's
rude
here.
friends.
Musio!
Oh, la,
Oh,
la, 2600
Musio.
slang, that ages you quite.
Hi, Amusio. Wild Moose has appeared. Incredible.
Yeah, Smoe, that hit Grayson so hard, I felt it.
I'll just quit calling me out how I'm stuck on
You have to be
2006 minutes.
charismatic for that.
So rude.
Well, no you don't, because Biden.
I mean, not to be super rude, but kind of, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'll give him the points of, like, he's not, like, he wasn't annoying. Like, when you're that boring, it's
Yeah,
like, I can't have a negative opinion of you.
Yeah, sure you can.
The rupture is closed. The paradox.
It was kind of a breath of fresh air after the last couple of guys we had, so.
I prefer them. Seeing him just makes me feel like we're gonna be invaded.
From what?
China or something, I don't know.
Huh?
We're a laughing stock now. Well, I guess we have been, but it's only been going downhill.
The Void Angels break
Yeah,
through
it's the
wall.
best.
Their master will be freed.
Can we have someone who's
Allow
competent,
that
please?
to happen.
Oh, don't worry. The real people running the country know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they do.
Duviri's defense
Okay, so I'm going to start throwing hands soon. I jumped off the ledge, I'm sorry. I started reading chat and I jumped off the ledge. You know what?
Amusia says you're not on Twitch, so I can't do my next trick. What was the next trick? I'm curious.
I advise you.
I think Amusio, well, Musio always did, like, text colors in chat.
Oh.
And I don't know if, I don't know if YouTube has colors, but YouTube does let you do certain things. It's not quite as varied as Twitch in that way.
If competition keeps going up, they'll figure something out.
Right.
Give me one
Eh?
second, guys. I've got to put the dog to bed. One
Yeah,
second.
no problem. And as a reminder, the CloudBot store is still active. I don't have a bot reminding people about it, but you can go to the store and spend your points. I think if you type in !store, it'll bring up the address for it. It still exists. And I think I need to... I forgot to do it before the stream started, but I want to go through, and everybody who had points on Twitch, I'm going to transfer those points over to YouTube. I feel like that's only fair.
Something you'll be able to do.
Oh, I can add points. I'm not transferring the points, I'll just be adding points. Basically, I'll just, like...
As you were. Don't let me interrupt you.
But no, yeah, I just...
Sorry, I'm being a bastard.
It's all good. But no, yeah, I want to make
being
sure
a prick.
everybody... I'll make sure everybody but Sajin gets their points back.
I probably have plenty of points watching on YouTube. You get points from watching, right?
You get points from... You get some points from watching, and then you get double... Your point increase speed doubles if you're chatting regularly.
I want you to go back to all the Warframe ones that I was chatting on, and I want you to reimburse me, because that's the right thing to do, and you should do it.
You know what? If you roll a persuasion check on that, I'll consider it.
Alright, I have a coin here. If I flip heads, you do it.
Sure, sure.
Got bad news for you.
Yeah?
You have some work to do. Yep.
Was it heads?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm gonna need,
It was tails.
I'm gonna need a picture on all...
It was tails.
Oh man, that means you owe me points on your stream.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have points on my stream.
You need to
People watch
set
it,
up
though.
channel points and then
Why would
give
I
me
do
a
that?
million points.
That sounds like something a sellout would do.
That's part of... Look, I sell out only for the best of reasons.
has barely begun.
I suck, generosity? No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't suck.
It's not working unless I'm just in comp. Oh no, is
I
it
should be-
broken? Is it only points we're doing on Twitch?
I mean, I'm basically
I'm back.
the reason he's still playing Warframe, so I think I deserve a little bit of compensation.
I
I
I'll
don't
have
want
to-
the points so I can spend them. I just want them so I can like just have them.
Right. Yeah, Lala, I'll maybe when we finish this particular circuit, I'll do a quick double check on the store situation because maybe it's been disabled. It's possible it logged me out and disabled the store because it's been about a month since I touched it. I think CloudBot does require you periodically go back into your account to reactivate things.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the
Janus
clutches
key!
of its
Be quiet.
rightful owner. I
We're at level 500, by the way, almost 600.
have ascended
Nice.
Doing pretty good for this point.
Yeah.
you
Well, I just died. You jinxed it.
a lifetime, an eternity
I mean, you're good fine up until then.
of death.
I've saved it before.
You are
Aaron says, how long are you on for, sir? We'll probably be on for a couple more hours at least, right?
Yeah.
Give or
I
take.
think I actually have to head out in a little bit here.
Ah.
Getting a little winded.
That's alright.
even as my flesh
We'll get you to level 10 so you can at least get a Vara.
awaits my
Oh wait, no, you said you already did that. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I did that before stream.
Yeah, Smoe is too cool to play with us.
I sometimes play. You know what?
I see him online every now and then, and I'm tempted to say, hey, let me in, and then I get intimidated.
Of the undercroft
Just
is curved.
split.
Yeah, I mean, Smoe is so skillful, it is kind of overwhelming to try to
I'm
play
like,
with.
Am I good to extract, or will that mess you guys up?
I think
You're
you...
Wisp. We'll be all right. We can do one more.
Okay.
We can't fail this excavation.
Smoe's joined and said anyway.
Aside
Yeah.
and rest,
I'll get it out for this.
or fight on.
I'm starting to get so fast that it's hard for my reflexes to keep up.
Oh, you have fleet-footed.
Yeah.
I
haven't gotten that
never
one
get
yet.
any of those speed ones.
Oh, they're so fun.
It's fun at first, but after a while you start getting...
It's better in the
real
open world,
zippy.
100%. It's way better in like the actual Deviri world. Man, we're getting a lot of.
I have to like keep myself from like running off the edge. It is so quick.
Just stay in one place and repeatedly hold caster, and you'll be alright. Oh, by the way, tap casting it will release like
Secrets lie
shrapnel
buried
grenades, and they like
deep
slash
within the
and stagger.
undercroft. The
That's kinda
paradox
cool.
provides the means to extract them.
And your
You
2 is
must
your.
protect the excavators and keep them powered.
So you should be doing that one often as well.
Okay.
My skybox is broken. It's black out there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
mine
black
is
for a
doing the
while for
same
me.
thing.
It's kind of spooky. I don't like it.
Deploying.
It's fine. The dream's
That's the
collapsing.
actual void.
If you're worried about that blackness, don't look outside your window.
Excavator under attack.
It's still bright out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still light.
Okay, that's good. There's still
Unless that's your mothership.
no. It means that it's still working then.
Extractor is out of
If it
power.
still looks like sky out there for you, that's good to hear.
You've just engineered a box that confuses me into thinking I'm going out into the to the grocery store and into the
Yeah,
gas station every now and then.
It's just like a disguised treadmill that you walk along for a while, thinking you're going somewhere.
Your excavator is on the
Don't
brink of
put me in that situation where like you can
allow
see the shadows
enemy
of
to
the wall, but
destroy
never
an
the same thing.
excavator.
What is that? The light.
I always just think of like the moment in the Truman Show where like he's out in his boat and then he hits the wall
Oh,
of his
yeah.
world, and like that was such like a jarring, upsetting scene where it's like, oh, like
That
Provides the means to
stuff like that
extract
happens, and you actually get kind of
must
sick
protect the
thinking about it.
excavators
Ugh.
and keep them powered.
yeah, it's
That's
like
supposed to happen.
because you're always like, oh, I would never be tricked like that. Like, there's no way I would know sooner. Like,
You are not.
and then if you really want to be horrified about the nature of reality, just look up like the fishbowl theory.
No, I don't think I will.
And then you'll never feel good about how you exist again. It's
I like thinking I have a decent grasp on reality.
Actually,
Ah,
stop
motion
caring
sickness
about
activity.
my grasp on it. at this point.
All I know is that what I see is something I can see, and generally, it's okay to rely on that.
Yeah, until you can't.
Yeah.
Enemies are
Yeah, like
assaulting your
there's
excavator.
little things in there, but then you just kind of average it out. It's like, okay, so that was an exception.
Exception.
Extractor in place.
Look, man, it's a slippery slope once you forego a couple, and then
A what?
you might as well, you know, just kind of forget, or just I don't know. It's kind of like subjective reality. It's the devil's doorway. Like some things you gotta treat as objective if you want to be stable. Ooh,
It's
Lucio
so
maybe
much
will
fun
join us
though.
when it smells out.
Sounds good. I don't know. If life turned out to be a video game with the Matrix, I'd be like, hey,
My life is like a video game.
it's like cool. Did I make the did I make the high score? Oh, it wasn't a score-based game. All right, cool. Had
Was
fun.
I a good gamer? No, you were a great gamer.
Excavator.
Yeah.
That Reaper meme.
Void treasure
Was I a good
location
dog?
established.
No. You killed the child and you're a pit bull.
Destroyed.
Pit bulls are nice. I still get
Extractor
nervous around them.
deploying.
And they get some pretty
Although
bad
I've always been
press.
kind of wary of dogs ever since I was bitten by one pretty bad.
Yeah.
The only dogs I do not like
Enemies
are
assaulting your
dachshunds.
excavator.
Not even Dobermans.
Severely damaged.
I'm sorry?
Not even Dobermans, because like, it's kind of hard to like be around a Doberman and not
It
feel like your
says
life.
you'll have room while
Oh
joining
no,
your
there's a Doberman in our neighborhood, and I love her.
I mean, again, all dogs are like, it's just like taught, right? Like, they're gonna
Yeah.
behave as they're directed to, but like, I look at a Doberman, I'm
can-
like, you want my life.
You can, I don't know. I think I've just been around dogs so long that, especially like Angelo, like raising him, that there are certain visual cues and like body language you pick up being around dogs so long that it's like, okay, I know when one's nervous and like,
Yeah.
oh, like don't get close to that one. Like you can, like, oh, they're used to some sort of human interaction, but
Yeah,
like
I'm
they
more
don't
aware
like
of dogs
my
because they want to get close to me often. And
Hmm.
yeah, ever since I was bit, like right in my leg, like I've always like I've never tried to be like, no, I have trauma. It's like no, now I'm just kind of wary of dogs, and I kind of wish I wasn't.
Excavator under attack.
It's certainly not all dogs. Like I have to like, once I know the dog, but like certainly like new dogs. I'm like, what do you want? Who are you?
Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Musio, I
can kinda-
believe we'll probably be able to add you in a little bit of Musio if you want to play with. Or Generosity also is interested in playing with, so we could probably have some people swap in and out to play and take turns.
Yeah,
and-
we can swap Cookie for Great or for Jen.
Secrets lie.
Well, it says
If
weenie
you're-
dogs are crazy. They have zero chill.
The paradox
Yeah.
provides
I mean,
the
weenie
means
That's 'cause
dogs
they're
have
hot-
attitude.
they're hot
Like,
dogs.
they're
They
kind
have no
of
chill.
they're kind of snarky.
protect the
Chihuahuas are
excavators and keep them
the devil,
power.
and I don't care what you say.
Most small dogs have some sort of weird complex.
Mm.
With,
But like Chihuahuas in particular, like there's something like
Oh, yeah, no,
they're
absolutely.
incredibly
Oh.
neurotic,
yeah, no, absolutely.
and if they aren't, they're going to be in 5 years.
Yeah.
But I have met good Chihuahuas. I have yet to meet, and I've met a lot of Dobermans, and it's
Cookie,
or not
help.
Dobermans, freaking Dachshunds, and every one of them has been a jerk to me. And I know it's not every single one.
Yeah, no,
obviously.
I've met
It's
them
like-
and they're like completely fine with me. Like they've always been kind of wary of me. But
Yeah, any other dog, especially the ones that are like, oh, they're so dangerous. It's like, I mean, you can kind of.
they certainly can be.
Yeah, but you can kind of tell from how the owner treats them whether or not they're going to be.
I mean, there's certain behavioral things that they are like they have like they do have predispositions. Like Dobermans are going to be a little bit more reserved and
Protect
not
the
quite as like
excavators and keep them
uppity as like a
power.
Doberman.
Musio has to download the updates, so Jen can go first. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're ready, just let us know, and then we can plan accordingly. We'll be playing for a little longer. Smoe has to abandon us, but we're used to that.
I do.
Get out while you can, Smoe.
Yeah.
I'll meet you on the other side.
I'm glad to see the Smoe Sage intolerance is increasing. Though. 'Cause he used to have to bounce pretty quick. I just like starting rumors.
Oh, it's always like me, right?
Gotta go, guys. Bye.
Don't joke about that.
Excavator under attack.
My heart.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it.
And no, I'm not gonna revive your stream.
Oh, wow. I was about to say thanks, friend, but no. I'm glad somebody else picked me up. No.
There was a guy I had to kill, and I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
Gonna make a
Too
joke
late.
here. Yeah, sure.
Paradox provides the means to
Nay, nay,
extract
Fifi.
Also, when I was pregnant, the only dog to growl at me was a weenie dog, so... I mean, that's honestly, like, the smaller the dog, the more likelihood of it being unfriendly, it feels like.
The word is
In a weird way. Actually, that's probably the one... Oh, I forgot I can kind of crawl a little bit when I'm down. Like, I will say, it's probably the thing I like the least about where I'm living right now, is that the neighbors do have a couple of... I don't know exactly what breed of dog they are, but they're a couple of small
Probably
ones.
Pomeranians if they're loud and annoying.
Yeah, they're not Pomeranians, but they're smaller dogs, and they're fine most of the time.
your excavator.
But every now and then, at like 3 in the morning,
Almost
They'll just
I can just hear them like they just get like set off by something. I'll just be like, why though? Why are you
Jen
even?
would like to join in the voice chat, by the way.
Grave, was that you making that noise?
No, that was me.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Can't you tell?
I've never heard Grayson make a voice or a noise that wasn't
Yeah,
his normal
that's
talking voice.
that's what was really confusing because it was in the middle of his conversation. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm really good at throwing my
that was
voice on
annoying.
top of my voice. It's a secret skill I've kept hidden until just now. For
No,
this
but
inane
your voice
story.
went quiet. All
Uh,
right, guys, y'all have fun.
Bye, Smo.
bye, Smo. And
Bye,
Jen's allowed to
guys.
join if he wants. Bye, Smo. Have a good night. Sleep good.
Bye, bye, Smo.
Bye bye.
Thanks for playing with. Live long and prosper.
I can't deal with that hand. All right.
Bye.
Yes, I can.
Later.
We'll see ya.
I am here to ruin the day.
Oh,
Great. The Australian.
hold on. I need to change things.
Game.
Because now we are minus a Smo.
So I think you can, like, I don't know if we have to finish the circuit. I think you can go to the market and buy Avara's blueprint and just start putting her together. You may need
Okay.
some Nitan, though, extract.
Hold on. Wait.
Look out, he's
I
brought
feel
access.
so attacked. I
Look
feel
out, he's
so
brought his
attacked.
accent.
How do I...
Well, what do I say here?
Good to see you too.
I hate you all.
No, you don't.
Not all of us. Can't possibly hate all of us.
You can't hate.
Yeah,
us.
you're right. I love Sajin. I hate you, Gray.
Yeah, some of... well, that hurts a little bit.
Amusio's ready. Here, let's see. I can get him in.
My poor fragile ego. Can't believe it.
Hey, Skittle, do you wanna? How about so we can get Jen and Musio in? Have you had your fill?
Oh, I broke it. Everything's still look okay for
I
people.
thought I had him in my friends list. Did I not?
Is Musio friendable? I forget if.
I thought I had him in my friends list.
I think I do.
Oh gosh, I think my caffeine dependency is coming back to bite me. I might need to go.
I
get
think
more.
Amusio's name is Amusio.
I believe it is.
Let me
There
check.
he is.
Yeah, it's
Yo, rally.
it's spelled with Amusio, if that helps.
Thanks, Grayson.
And Skittle, thanks for playing with us, by the way. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for. I always love playing with Skittle. We play together
Skittle-
sometimes. It's awesome.
Skittle is so
I'm
reliable.
doing the update.
I feel like nearly every time I get on Warframe, Skittle is around and willing to tolerate my lack of skill.
And I
And I
can
appreciate
almost
it
without
so
fail
much.
open my friends list and Skittles on, and I'm pretty sure it's just because he forgets to close sometimes.
That could happen, but Skittle be cool.
We like.
Whenever you open the game, you never see me online.
Yeah, because you don't play Warframe.
So I'm normal.
So rude. Wait, I need to hold on.
No, it's just
And-
because you pretend to like it when you really don't.
Whoa, that's why. Okay, hold on.
Who
That's
said
not entirely true. I know
that?
that. I mean, it's not true, but kind of
Okay.
true.
Okay, let me know if that
Does-
sounds better.
Does Moose wants permission to join the chat?
What's the vote?
I mean, it's up to you.
It can be a democracy.
Democracy is communism.
It is up
No,
to
it's
you.
not.
Oh,
not communism.
it's
Not true.
we're-
Hey Grayson, you know how you like stream sometimes and how it's like you're
wait, hold on. Let me off the pod real quick. So, Amusio, I can totally let you join VC. I feel like you're trustworthy. Just give me half a second to remember how to do that, because I think I need to give you a certain role on the
gonna give him
Discord.
the red name.
A red
Um,
name.
Yeah, you're
Let's see.
like he says, you're the streamer, Grayson. You need to have some backbone.
It might look. That is
Something in
that is vertebrism. That is rude.
Vertebrism?
That
What does
that-
your
that
species
is-
not have vertebrae?
that is hate
Wait.
speech.
Hate
Right.
speech.
Great, he makes a point. You can just drag him down into the VC instead.
Can I?
Yeah.
Wait,
Since he's in the general chat, you can just like drag click him down.
can
I'm gonna go get a monster out of the fridge. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Ah!
Okay, Amusio, hold still. Don't sneeze, please. Hold on.
Sneeze.
Hold on. I can dragging you down.
There
Work?
you go.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Whoa, there's a person here. We did it.
there was 2 other people here as well.
Well, I see you guys all the time, though. This is a special occasion.
That way you don't have to change anything.
I think. Yeah, that seems to be working. Let me just the volume smidge. Okay.
Oh no, I may have forgotten my Warframe login.
Okay, is everything? Oh, I need to hold on. Are you gonna? Hold on.
Sajin might be right. I might not
Uh,
like this game.
Amusio, do you mind if I put up a little avatar of you on the stream?
Go for it. You can even use my picture.
I imagine that'll be the one it'll probably just use by default. I'll
Oh,
find
I
out
have
in a
mastery
second.
rank up.
Just a second. Professional. But hey, how it go? Welcome. Hey, look at that. Such a smug smile.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Jen, he's back.
I don't know why. Hold on, Jen. I mean, just to be kind, I'm gonna stretch out Jen's image a little bit because his is like way smaller than everyone else's. And I was like, that's kind of rude. There we go.
I'm gonna do my mastery rank up real quick.
Do it.
Do it. Be cool. Do crimes.
I am cool. Okay.
That's cool.
What mastery is it for?
5.
No idea.
Ooh. Okay. Think.
Yeah,
we're
it's
set.
gonna be mastering 5.
Sorry.
Oh, I just have to hack terminal.
Hi, Moose.
Made it. I think we've done it.
Hello, you Canadian dangerous animal.
And I guess maybe as a general
Animal of the North.
thing, for the folks that are more regular stop-ins, that we
I
kind
had
of
to
know
mute the stream. I was hearing double.
for the people that we can actually trust to not be whack-a-moles, you're probably allowed on VC if and you want. There's never an obligation, but so I know Skittle generally likes to stay off mic anyhow.
Yeah. I've only gotten to speak to him like once for like a couple seconds,
Right.
so I'm very privileged.
It's all good. I get it. Not everybody.
Hear that, Skittle? I'm special.
Oh, in more ways than one. But
Wait.
Mhm.
If I'm special, you're no better.
ouch, my feelings. But
We're in this boat together, Grayson.
and it is going down quick. But all right, I think.
Any boat with both of us on it would go down very quickly.
Oh. But oh, that's right. Jen's working on the master real quick.
I'm done.
Oh, are you mastered?
Mm-hmm.
Jen is so
This
good
is
at this
rank
game.
4, but
Okay, well, I was gonna. It's still
I just finished it now.
it's still impressive.
Like that should be 5 now.
Nice.
It
Exciting.
was the hacking one. It was so easy.
no, it's.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
god. That one's so easy.
That is like
I don't know. Grayson? Didn't you have a hard time with that one?
I think so, and I think that was mostly because I don't think I'd fully understood the hacking at that point.
What's there to understand?
Well, like honestly, what
Can I
is
get
it?
an invite, please?
That's up to the
Yes, that's what
host.
we're starting for.
Oh, what are the Grenier? The Grenier hacking one is like, that one took me a while to really figure out what was going on. Because that was like rhythmic, right? You have to like tap it to time with the
I think
things overlap.
the corpus one when all the tiles are filled are going to be the hardest for most.
That one,
Until you realize that you can right and left click.
right, that helps. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Grenier one was never, the Corpus one was never too bad. Because that's like a type of puzzle like I was immediately familiar with because I've seen it in other games.
The one that messed with my head was the new
That's-
War one.
Yeah, no, that one makes my brain twist.
First time
I
I came
feel it
across,
somewhere
like,
in my head,
what
it's
is
like,
this?
I've never struggled with that
Weird.
one personally. It's weird.
You haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So
haven't
I
seen it yet. Wait, what? You haven't seen it yet?
haven't
You
struggled
haven't
with
done
it.
New
Grayson, what
War
are you
yet.
doing, man?
I'll
Hey, Grayson, while you're here next to the market, you should maybe go buy a freaking necromech.
For real.
Oh, you mean one of these
Because
things?
I'm not gonna help you get one. I'm really not.
You with
I
your
promise. I
4,000
I
freaking
would try,
plat.
but it's not gonna work.
How do I spell necro?
Type in
Necra.
Voidrig.
Just type in Void Rig.
I want to get the Bone Widow, right?
No.
I like
I
how
mean, you
that's the only
can.
joke you do.
But the Bone Widow, it sounds cool. It's like
It does sound cool.
it's like
and
an-
it's a real shame that it's kind of
it's an
bad.
edgy Batman.
I bet they're
villain.
going to rework it at some eventually.
I'm sure it's on the list
You
somewhere.
know,
but
it's DE time. Whenever.
It'll get a rework before Hydra does. That's for sure.
For sure.
I'd have none of the things necessary to buy this.
You have platinum.
Oh,
That's all you need.
it's so much
It's
plat.
too much platinum.
So much plat, guys.
That's a
How much
Warframe.
Look, guys.
Buy it.
Such a bully.
That-
Forcing me to
Yeah,
spend
that's
my.
literally
Need
the
it
price
for
of
New
it.
War, and I know you're not gonna get it ever if you don't buy it.
You don't know that.
Grayson
Yeah,
Allen,
yeah, we
I
did.
know you quite well. I know you better than
You've
I really
been
should.
part of your.
Do you know
your
me
crew
better than I
for
know
months
myself?
now.
Are you?
I know the parts of you that you want to deny.
Are you my Ben Kenobi? What is happening?
You know, in a way, I kind of am. At least for Warframe.
This is true.
How do I? So I
And
paid
that
for
means
it.
you're
What
gonna
happens?
betray me and become my worst enemy, and will kill
How do you what?
Oh, just you wait. When you least expect it, Sajin.
Grayson,
gonna-
I know you're
I'm gonna-
just itching to. I know
I'm
you're
gonna-
itching to end my life.
I'm gonna send out the meanest tweet about you.
Do it. I
I'm
do.
gonna. I'm gonna
It won't be
crit-
anything I've already said about myself.
I'm gonna criticize your sense of fashion. And just be like, I'm just gonna be
Hey!
like,
Hey! Back off. We don't talk about my fashion. My fashion is on point.
yeah.
X to
Be
dot.
like, he doesn't even fashion frame. Hashtag
I mean,
poser.
the one
how
who's
do I-
telling me this is the one who's like white and green,
Look, when you find an
bright
outfit that
green metallics.
it's yeah, what's
Yeah.
What
Oh,
what kind of
no.
metal even is
Guys.
that, Grace?
it's
Guys.
vibranium. Come on.
Um,
And
look in the Warframe chat real quick.
Warframe chat.
Which one?
What is
I
going
see-
on?
I see Cookies talking about stuff.
What
there-
the hell is that?
What are you guys? What am I missing?
In Discord, look.
In Discord?
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the
the
Warframe.
Warframe chat
Oh
in
my
Discord.
gosh.
It's
That
still.
is-
I'm.
That's evil.
Wow.
Hold on.
What
hold
a
on.
friendly friend.
Oh,
I love him.
that makes me unhappy.
Oh,
He's
hold on. I got a
reaching out
better
for a
picture.
handshake.
That looks like
that feeling you
freaking.
described in the Truman Show, where you felt like that, like when he hit the wall. That's kind of what I just felt,
You have a
just
meal?
in my gut. The leg.
It's horrifying.
What?
Who is that?
How did you even?
Moose, I need you to put it out of its misery now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put it away now.
give him so much
Put it
hugs
to
and
sleep. Put it to
hug-
sleep and
hug
never
and
wake up.
kisses.
I just equipped it.
You gotta
That's all I did.
that.
All I did was equip
That was
it, and
that
it
was
did
that was that was one equipped.
Circus
That was
says
cursed.
running around as an operator taking 20 degrees including the speed.
Oh my gosh, that was so cursed.
Run.
Seen that.
Also, it's time for a lightsaber asset for your model crate. Alex says the leg isn't.
Can I have a Glock asset just next to my name?
Alex says, does it run? Does the fin leg
Okay.
move like it's running? No, it's
Oh.
fine.
Yeah, it
Y'all-
walks with a gait.
Y'all are so judgy.
I won't do it.
I-
It won't do it again.
This isn't
I
judgment.
think
This
fixed
is me
itself.
having true sympathy for an animal that isn't just so.
It
Look.
just looks like it's in pain.
It's one of God's most beautiful creations, and you
That
guys
is
need to.
not. That's what you just said was blasphemy.
When I turned it, it looks like it was staring into my soul.
It probably was just begging for help.
Like Vix, this daddy.
Who am I hearing? Is someone talking in the background?
How do I?
Yeah, that's my wife.
That's
She's
fair.
sitting next to me.
That's fair. Wait, how do we? What were we even doing? I totally. There was something.
So we probably have enough for the Ivara stuff, but
Oh, let's wait. I just
we could
remembered.
just do it all over again for Jen. But I don't know if I really.
Wait,
wanna
so
do that.
when I bought the Necromic, where does that end up?
Oh damn.
Okay, so go to your arsenal,
I don't mind.
and then it's a real shame because Ivara is quite good. So, do you remember how to equip like your Arcwing and stuff? It's gonna be
The very
like-
last slot.
Yeah, the very last slot with the Arcwing and like the K drive.
Yeah, I have a void rig.
Yay! And you can equip Arcwing guns to it.
Yeah, but there's no reason not to have the muzzle on. It
Agreed.
comes with the muzzle on. Where it says Imperator under him, you just click on that and you should have a muzzle on, and that's gonna be the only thing you ever use.
Do you know what's crazy? I don't have that weapon.
You don't? It comes
I
with an
don't.
Necromic.
I don't know why.
Did you get rid
It's
of
just
it?
not there.
Weird.
Now get out there.
Muzzle on. MAUSO.
And
There it
make the
is.
Lotus proud.
Yeah, this is the best art gun.
Okay.
I bought the grenade launcher because it's fun. The
Right.
more
Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
I can check the circuit real quick. I got 8 rewards. Wow.
Alright, so Ivara's parts require Argon Crystal and Nitane Extract, which is what you get from Nightwave. You're gonna have to get some credit offerings and buy some Nitane Extract, which isn't hard to do.
Okay.
Are we going Archon?
He
Like
can't
that.
yet.
Oh, he can't.
Yeah, he hasn't done New War.
I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, he just bought the Necromac, so...
Yeah, I'll get to it before
That's
the end of the
not-
year.
I'm at Argon crystals. What am I talking about?
Oh, okay. I thought you said Archon.
Because if we are, I'll bring Pilfering Swarm.
I mean, do we want to work on that real quick, or do we want to?
Sure.
What are folks wanting to do?
I don't
Technically, I've
mind
done
what we
enough
do.
ranks to get Ivara. I've got up to blueprints, so. Or no, I still need to get. Wait. Is there
The
anything else?
blueprint you can just get in the market.
I did get the blueprint, so I think.
The blueprint is rank 10.
Oh, Ivara blueprint. Yeah, okay. I got systems blueprint. That's what it was. Yes, I mean technically, we don't need to do any more circuit, so.
I might keep playing Warframe actually, like actually play it.
That would make me
Yeah.
very happy.
It's true. You'd make him a very
This new
happy man.
frame, Kullervo, is not barred by any like mastery rank or like quest lines, and he's quite good.
Hmm.
He's actually like really good.
Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, that works.
Were you not
I
ready?
was changing my weapons, but that's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I should have added.
That's okay. I was just changing the color.
Sage, and you're so rude.
That's-
I
Grayson,
managed to get the
not a
last
word.
one just in time, so we're good.
Not a word from you, Grayson.
You need to learn to be more nice, like generosity. Sage.
I'm never nice. What do you
He's
mean?
Australian.
Is that
he's
your
not nice.
secret?
he's Australian. He can't be nice.
I mean, I feel like when you live somewhere like that, you have to learn to be cold and unforgiving to survive. I just assume Australia is always Mad Max and just like never anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great assumption, but not very true.
But I mean, the first movies are all okay. Not completely apocalyptic yet.
I love Kullervo. Holy cow. He's the best.
That's not the ability I wanted to use. That was.
You're playing it. Okay. Oh, Ember. Okay.
Yeah.
Where? What's the? Oh, life support. That's what's happening. Okay.
We don't need it yet.
Don't worry, I've activated all of them. Virgo says I've had a friend with a similar glitch except it was wide, not tall. Ugh.
Get ready for a capsule.
Like, Warframe is surprisingly stable considering how much of a hodgepodge it is. But every now and then
No,
it really...
You think it is, it's not.
I mean, stable enough for...
They have a lot of spaghetti code. A lot of spaghetti code.
Pretty sure every update is like they have to take down the castle they've built.
I mean, considering
Pretty
there's
much.
like
And then
AAA
put it back
games
together.
released that are broken at launch, and this game manages to function.
Yeah, I mean, it is
I've
10 years
delivered a
old. You'd
life
hope it
support
functions
capsule
just a
to
little
the
bit.
area.
Remember when they had to do the complete rebuild of it?
How long ago? Because I feel like
A couple years ago. Back before New War. Or it was before... Or the Sacrifice.
Warframe Revisited or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that didn't feel like quite as much of a rebuild as maybe it was.
I think it was more so internal.
Yeah. I think maybe they'll need to do it again at some point. There is a point where I think they may need to start sunsetting content.
I'm sure they're gonna limp it along till Soulframe comes out, then just abandon this immediately.
Better not.
I don't know.
Well, they
because
said that they're gonna do like companion updates, so like a lot of the stuff that Soulframe will get, Warframe will as well. Like they're gonna be doing like procedural animations on like walking and like so it's like not quite as rigid. They're gonna be doing more of that immersive stuff, and Warframe will be getting those as well.
Do
All
we-
the rendering tech and all the lighting stuff, Warframe will also get.
Do we know, is Soulframe gonna be a free-to-play as well, or how do they
Yes.
plan to market? Okay.
It is a free
I
to play.
mean, they're kind of the
melee
king of the
RPG.
free-to-play right now.
DE
Yeah.
seems to be the pioneers of that free-to-play market.
And I mean, they're doing okay. They're making enough money, so...
Well, they've done it better than Destiny. And
For
Destiny
sure.
by Bungie, so.
I mean, Bungie's never done anything good except for, like, the first 3 Halos, so...
Yeah.
And then they sold
Everyone
that.
who
Another
worked-
life support.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now everyone who worked on those is not in Bungie.
Yeah.
Desecrating the corpse.
Bungie is such a tragedy of a studio, because, man, they could not fail for so long.
Oh my gosh, I'm over here using the freaking Stubbos and I thought I was using a Kraken. What the heck?
Is
You're
it
running
working really well?
Hydroid. How effective are you trying to be in the game?
This is Warframe, you don't have to be effective.
That's true.
It's really true. You can come into most of these missions with, like, a stick
All
and
Star Trek missions
gumption.
are trivial.
Has anybody found an Argon yet?
No.
I have one. I don't know.
I don't even know what they look like.
They look like purple.
They look like little rocks, or not little.
Oh, I
but
have
kind
one
of
too,
elongated rocks.
apparently. It didn't show up like it usually does.
Press tab, Jen, to see if you have it.
How do I
have-
get my
I
mouse
have an
out so I
Argon
can
speed.
scroll? How can I see my cursor and tab stuff?
I mean, pressing tab just gives you a quick view of like what you've gotten so far.
Yeah.
If you need
Just
to look
press
at
the
everything,
tab.
press P. P will give
Okay.
you your entire mission results.
Additional
No, I
life
don't have
support
any.
has arrived.
Uh-oh.
I know they're a green pickup, like the light on them is green. So, look for a little green light on the floor.
Don't mind me, I just become a puddle. Best ability in the game. Don't at me.
Yeah.
I just won't talk to you.
The Wonder Twin powers.
Engaging puddle gameplay.
Raid is off to a successful start.
Gosh, Kullervo's so good.
When you go to extraction.
Go to extraction.
Do you
Yeah,
have
we got
a-
Argon.
I Found a
Grayson
secret.
needs Argon. That's why we're here.
I found one.
Yeah, Grace, you got Argon? You got one?
I got one.
Okay.
All right, then we're good.
Then off we go.
I only need one, right?
I think so.
I don't know. I'm trusting you.
Well, that's your mistake. I mean, why would you trust me when you have openly said that many times? Not.
Huh?
I can't be responsible for your bad decision making now at this point, Grayson.
But you're my good friend who would never betray me.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
a lie.
I've certainly tried, but it seems like you self-sabotage yourself into making that fault every time.
Huh? No, I wouldn't. What? No. Just because I spilled drinks on my very expensive equipment.
Oh no.
Not very expensive, very entry level equipment, but still.
I mean, it still works.
Very integral to my job.
A professional only buys what they need, and if all you need is a little single cable XLR thing, then that's all you need.
Trust me, if I could hook up a tin can and a string to the stream, I would do that instead. But
Yeah, I mean, you probably could. There's probably a way to take that analog signal and process it digitally.
well, now I want to see somebody do like a freaking.
You just need a piezo mic or something like that, piezo pickup.
Who is it? I think it was the video nerd. His whole thing is he does like jerry-rigged budget setups. I would love to see him do.
Mr. Homeless. Or Dr. Homeless, whatever his name is.
Oh, I guess that guy. Maybe that took it too, but
That guy is insane.
I mean, I guess video nerd thing is like he's always like the cheapest possible thing that still works for streaming is like what he constantly is like doing.
Right.
Which is always funny, but.
Alright.
Okay, so I have. Let me see what I can build.
We can't do Kullervo yet because we have to wait till the next spiral, which is probably anger, and that's going to be in an hour and 14 minutes. So, and I don't want to spend Pathos clamps. So,
What was it called, Ivara that we're trying to build?
Yeah, Ivara. Ivara.
I
Why
can
did say
build-
Ivara?
I can build nothing of Ivara right now. Let me see what I need still.
no, you can build a chassis.
I can build a chassis, yeah.
That is something of Ivara. Okay, go to
I need-
Nightwave. Go to the radio Nightwave thing,
Mhm.
and look at the offerings. Cause
I need
you
Nitane.
need Nitan.
I think it's pronounced Neatane.
Whatever makes you happy, Gray.
She's not here. Wait, there she is.
Cred offerings. You can get 5 Nitan for 15 Nor creds. And if you don't have that, then we're going to be doing some Nightwave challenges.
Where do I see how many creds I have?
You have none. It's top right.
Cool. So how do I get those?
Look at the... Or can you escape that real quick?
You know.
And I need to see... We just need to do... We need to get your points to 10,000, so we need to do the little check boxes down there. And get you... We can do fishing. We can do assassinate. We can, do 3 assassinations. Open... A Lith, Mezzo, Neo, and Axie Relic.
Okay.
We
I have 2 of them.
We could go to the ship, like the Corpus ship, and free a Solaris with a ground crown.
Mm.
And okay, I know what we're doing.
What are we doing?
3 assassination missions, and we're gonna free a Solaris guy.
Yeah.
And we can probably do that at the same
Sergo
time.
says, I'm generally interested in what the story is going to be for Soulframe. Yeah, I am curious to see what the lore ends up being for Soulframe. Or because Warframe lore is interesting, but it lacks something in my opinion makes me wonder what they'll do for
we're
Soulframe.
just going, apparently.
Yeah.
It's the sergeant. We'll be fine.
Yeah, Warframe
It's-
lore has been interesting for me because
Warframe lore has not been delivered well, but the themes are excellent.
that really is, yeah, because like it's like every time like I go through like a story mission, like, oh, this is starting to get interesting. Wait, it's already over.
Wait, it's already
I'm just
over,
gonna- I'm
or
just
they
gonna send you a
retcon
video
certain things.
Of just kind of
Yeah, it feels like things just kind of like there's like really interesting nuggets that they start to deliver and then they kind of leave you hanging on them.
Yeah.
It was like I want to see a resolution, but there isn't a
Grayson,
resolution.
Grayson, come to waypoint 1. There's a Solaris guy for you to free in here.
Cool, it's one of those crowns that I have.
Yes.
Are they not shared?
We're just about to find out. But just in case they're not, I'm letting him do it.
Much obliged.
I didn't get anything. Did you?
I didn't.
I got a
either.
thing.
Neither.
I got
Right,
7,000.
they are not shared.
He. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no. Okay, he got the challenge. Yep.
I got it.
Shared.
Oh god, I forgot this guy existed.
Yeah, it's funny how Steve and Scott, like, you know, creators of the game, have gone on and moved to Soulframe, and this guy is still beta. Like, early beta stages. He's just a corpus dude.
What was he supposed to be?
The sergeant.
I remember, like, concept art for, like, his nephew or
Looks
something.
like
He had,
heavy activity ahead.
a shield skateboard thing. You're a fan, yeah?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I am so far behind.
Oh wait, there you guys are.
Goodbye.
Jesus. I'm only just warming up yet. You just got cold.
That was just a heavy attack. With, like, a lot of crit chance, but it would have been a kill.
Alright. I'm going Volt next so we can do this even faster.
Oh yeah. 100%. I'll bring Volt too. Stack that.
Got another.
Hell yeah.
You get there first.
I'll get it. I'll free one next time. Then I'll get that Archie mod. That looks so fancy.
Where you going, Grayson?
I'm completing the mission.
Come back.
Come back.
What's he need to be over there for?
There's a Solaris.
I already freed one guy. You can only do it once, I think.
Yeah, it's only a one-time thing. I mean, you can free another
Ooh,
one.
I
if you
thought it
want,
was
but you
you
should probably keep those crowns, honestly.
Well, it says my
thought
banner
it
is
was one of
back
those
and
where you had to
still
free a certain
wrong
number.
on my YT page. Oh, that's the. That's a
What
weird.
happened to your banner? Was it wrong for some reason? Like it got changed?
Well, if for some reason it's reverted back to the banner I had like 8 months ago. Because it says something about how like I stream every Monday and Thursday, which I don't even do that anymore. I've changed the schedule.
I didn't even know you
Like my original stream schedule was Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, I think. And I had it on my YT banner, but I changed it when I changed my schedule. And then for some reason my banner disappeared completely. And now it's apparently put up my old banner,
Let's get out of here.
which is
there is no reason that should happen. It's very strange.
it's very strange. I haven't done anything to touch it. And now I have to hope that I still have the original file of what my current banner was. Although I've been planning to update that anyway, so maybe I just gotta make that a priority now, like tomorrow.
Maybe you should just not have any dates on it, so you can be free from any expectation.
Well, like I didn't have dates on the new one. I literally just had an arrow pointing to my community tab saying this is where I'll post my schedule.
Fair.
But it's and I've been wanting to update that anyway because I wanted to do something a bit more interesting and funny with the banner. Because it's a lot of free real estate, you know.
Free real estate.
Yeah, I could post a picture of the free real estate guy.
Stalker. Oh no.
Oh no.
Because I hit a guy real hard. Oh no.
Is he disappointed in your actions?
It's only like the 500th time.
Yeah. He's like, I can't believe you did that. That's very rude.
You've been very bad.
Oops. Alright.
Ready, Moose?
Yep.
Yeah, so, well, thanks for updating me on that. I definitely need to make sure I fix that, because that's... I mean, I need to do a lot of things with the white. If I'm going to refocus on YouTube more singularly, I need to do a new banner. I probably need to do a new
You're welcome, community. I told him to do that.
Yeah, I need to do a new trailer video as well.
The assassination target.
My YouTube channel trailer is like literally like I made it like a week after I started streaming, and I cringe to death every time I see it. And I need to do a new one real bad.
Look at that.
We've got
Oh, I was through the door before that turned back on. No, I wasn't. Hey, he just called a clan gray smoke. That's rude.
Yeah. That's called a script. It says insert clan name of player here.
Target down.
Yeah.
Assassination contract complete.
So
Great
rude.
work, Tenno.
Yeah. It's been a while since they've ever attacked a clan personally. It's like,
Well,
how did you
it's-
even know I had one? It's like, what?
It's easy when they have something speaking a nonsense alien language. They can insert whatever they want.
Yeah, no, it's just like replaced like letters and speak. I need to find a. I didn't find a single Solaris agent
How'd you guys get so far ahead?
because we're playing Volt.
I could be doing that.
You could. You could be doing that. You could be giving us another speed buff,
I could.
but you don't.
I didn't, yeah. Let me start the new mission before I had time. Ow, there's lasers.
No, you just didn't think about it.
I
There was
didn't.
plenty of time for you to do that, but you just didn't.
No, I'm extremely selfish. I
See,
wasn't
this-
I didn't care about you guys.
This is what it
at
feels
all.
like to be called out on your nonsense.
It's not entirely nonsense. It's
It's completely
Assassination
nonsense.
contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
one killed the boss. I opened a locker, guys. I think I'm contributing.
Jen doesn't have a single thing.
I opened a crate.
All I
Jen
did was run.
Jen gets the participation ribbon.
Look, it's funny because you killed him right as I loosed my arrow.
Yeah, no, I just walked up and just said, "This is my Thelmarks. You will enjoy the weight field." And then he flew back.
I'd sneak up on him with my Loki. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you could do that
Loki's a stealth frame, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
exclusively.
Oh, I totally
He does with
guessed.
invisibility at this point.
Oh. Well, my joke flattens because it actually means I was actually just knowledgeable.
So what you're saying is you intentionally pretend to be incompetent,
I
or lean on being incompetent in hopes of being funny.
no, that would. Wait, I'm Volt now. You can't change. Wait, hold on. That's fine, actually. I'll keep everything else. Now we'll see who's fast.
Me.
Well, it'll be triple fast.
How do I activate fast? By
Or
the way,
wait, does it stack?
Well, yeah, it stacks.
what button
I
is
thought they
fast?
overriding one another.
I'm pretty sure it stacks.
I thought it overrides.
Maybe. Guess we're gonna find out. Second ability.
We contracted you with the mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, it stacks all right.
Hold on.
Holy, stop making me go fast.
Nobody knows you're
Holy crap!
You could do a back handspring if you'd rather not have it.
Wait, wrong direction.
I need a Solaris unit.
I'm gonna get there first.
Ow.
Can't catch me. I am speed.
One of the
Later.
times that it's better to just run and not do parkour.
Yeah, parkour speed
Going
is
so
parkour velocity.
fast, I ran into the lasers and nothing happened.
Woo! Got him.
Nice.
I'm gonna get there first.
Yeah, I did my. Gosh, I love Exodia Contagion. You just like just throw something at him. Just go.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Wow, look at that. 100% damage done.
Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Aha. Low poke Sajin, as they call you.
Screw off.
You know what they say. The road to good
We should have enough to
intentions
purchase now.
is
Don't you think?
Hey, look at that.
Probably.
100% damage dealt.
They won't be bothering
I
us.
see a big fat 0 on yours.
Here.
But
Huh?
generosity has a melee kill.
It's true. I collected Robedo
I have
So-
7 melee kills.
and credits, so I think really the winner here.
I got a mag neuroptic.
This is what happens when you try to make work into like petty. Well, I did this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did this.
We did it, didn't we?
Rank-
we did
rank
it 3
up.
times.
Yeah, we just did
I
it.
need to get a solar
away.
dude to get the wait,
I,
let me
I have
know.
150 now. How much niatane do I need?
No, I don't. I got the sentient search mod.
How much niatane did I need to get? Just 5? Or
Just I mean, you purchase them in packs of 5, so it should be enough. And also, you can get a look at that nice Stynex helmet you can get if you want it.
Stynex
Nice
helmet?
alternate. Yeah, there's an
Now
alternate
you
Stynex
might be
helmet
wondering
available.
if I'm holding back on y'all.
I don't have any for this time around.
Stynex. Stynukes?
I forgot that they reset this.
You just hovered over it, or like earlier. Like Grayson Allen. Oh my gosh.
Stynex.
You. Oh my. Ah.
There it is. Oh, hey, guys, Stynex.
Dear Lord.
35.
Also, hey, Volt helmet as well. Gauss helmet.
May as well grab
Lots
that.
of good ones. The Varuna helmet.
I'll grab that real
That
quick.
angered me more than I thought it would.
I really
Just
couldn't
watching him,
see
like,
it.
hover over it like 2 different times. It's like.
I really could not see it. I'm sorry. I was looking for...
Also, you didn't have to buy it if you didn't want it. By the way.
It's
That's just a
Stynex.
suggestion.
Anyway, maybe we'll get other things eventually. But let me see what that... where that gets me.
Should be enough for Ivara.
Ivara Systems.
Try typing it in the search bar.
Okay, so I still need to get Ivara Neuroptics.
You should have them.
I need more
Go
Argon.
ahead. Did you look at the circuit rewards page?
I need more Archon.
Argon.
Argon.
Okay, then we know what we're doing.
Do we?
Yes,
Is it possible?
I believe so.
Okay, cool.
Necros time.
Well, let me change from Volt. Unless we want speed?
I mean, it's up to you. We're probably just gonna do a quick little survival until we get 2 Argons.
I mean, I might just play as, like, Loki just to get the... But Loki hasn't...
All you'll be doing is just invisibility.
Loki ugly, though.
Doesn't disarm do a little bit of damage?
Ha!
Well put together.
I'll be Styanice.
That's all I have to say about that.
Cut down the and make the load.
Yeah, whenever you is bosses.
Okay, Mr. Streamer.
Huh? You've streamed. You can't.
Yeah, but this is your stream. I'm not streaming right now.
It's our stream. This is the communist.
I don't
society.
want any part of your
Nope.
I don't want any ownership of your stream.
Nope, this is collectively your faults.
Even though I'm a mod, I say no.
No.
This is your stream, therefore it's all your fault.
That.
I may moderate your chat, but it doesn't mean I'm a part of your stream.
But you
Dun, dun, dun.
you keep things in order so
I refuse
good.
to be blamed for your shortcomings any longer.
Huh? But
I refuse. It's
they're
time
not.
to take
That
time to take responsibility.
they were never my shortcomings, though. That's the funny thing. That can't be true.
They were always your shortcomings.
Make your
Grayson.
presence
No.
known.
It's always been.
It can't be true. It's impossible.
Been cut
How
off.
true it has been
I'm trying
always.
to choke you out.
No.
Hold on. I'm
You're
sending
trying to choke you
life
out.
support.
They have been for like 10 years. Because survival was not always a game mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like update 9 or something.
Oh, weird.
I think
Yeah,
at that
like
point,
there's-
defense was the only endless.
Argon crystal. If anyone wants some, I'm right by it. So
Mark it so Jen can know what it looks like.
how do I mark?
G.
I don't. He uses a controller like a pleb.
Click your mouse or your stick, one of your sticks. I'm being
That or it's
attacked
a
by Ergo Perrin. By the Perrin. Y'all are gonna die.
There it
nuke
is.
them on-
I got it.
I'll nuke them on appearance.
Why
And
am I so slow? I hate it.
I forgot they're actually scary
You
now.
might be walking on ice pads.
Hey, I was.
Get ready for a capsule.
Those are.
I forgot the Eximus are
Maybe-
actually scary now.
Yeah, in the early
Is
game,
that
they're
one?
kind of a pain.
Oh.
I have it marked, Jen, the Argon Crystal. If you
I
don't know what
I
it
thought I
is,
marked
like,
it. Did I not?
I don't know.
It disappears for
did,
you
I
if you
marked
mark it.
another
Or if you
I
pick it
got
up.
it, yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy
There's
you
one
more
here.
time.
How do I ping? God damn it.
See it.
G.
It's mine. No one else can have it.
Yep, we got 2 now.
We got 3.
Oh, great. I'm glad I brought that first.
Wow, what a generous day this is indeed.
Man,
So
where were
'cause
you
I'm
without
here.
me?
True. You just radiate the spirit of generosity. And giving and charity and whatever else.
Jen's just profiting off of my back.
No.
All you do is set people on fire. You don't split them in half for me to desecrate them harder.
Like I do.
I felt my death doom.
I brought Equinox specifically for Necros.
Thank you. How thoughtful. I have the Ripka's augment, so everything I do just gores everyone.
What the heck am I?
Prepare for life support.
Get out of this room of sadness.
You're on your own.
Aha. I got out all by myself, even though you tried to make it my life miserable.
Yeah.
Well,
The
I mean,
circle room.
I said you're on your own. I never said you wouldn't make it.
Can't believe none of you believed in me.
Okay. This is now projection.
By my own bootstraps,
Additional life
I've
support.
lifted myself up.
Just bend down, grab the bootstraps, and pull, and start floating up.
Yeah.
I love how there's like nobody spawning in this room.
Yeah.
Typical Warframe base level survival. No spawns. After doing Steel Path survival, they really do feel.
Over here. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, wow. Where did all these guys come from?
Yeah, they were just all
Think
hanging
they-
out in the other room. They realized that 10 were here, and they were like, yeah, maybe I just.
Yeah, we're gonna stay home.
Like, you know what, guys?
I know what happens when you're in like the same room with one of them. It doesn't go well. These guys are making it really hard for me to build my Incarnate meter just because like it only takes like 1 bullet, and 1 bullet only kills them so much.
Yeah.
Usually like 1 shot will do it, but multi shot will be accounted for, so like it'll take like maybe 3 of the bullets to fill it.
Mm.
And then, so it takes like 1 or 2 shots to fill the Incarnate meter, but since these guys just die, only 1 of them counts, so they can never chip that shit.
That sounds like a
There
really
we go.
tough story.
I got it.
We found a vault.
I don't want your platitudes.
Huh? Oh, plat it whatever I want. Ouch.
I'm happy you're streaming again.
Hmm?
This dynamic is lovely.
Yeah, it's fun to stream. Gotta say, I need to get my stamina back up. I'm already getting kind of sleepy. Only been 3 hours.
Call it whenever you like.
Yeah, we can keep going if we want.
Guys, I mean, you can take a 5-minute break and walk around and get your energy back.
That's
The
impossible. We
Get
don't,
some coffee in you.
their first
I don't believe in
discovery.
breaks.
Keep up the good work.
Maybe that
Wait,
explains a
what?
lot about you.
To
Hey
extraction.
guys, look what I got.
I've never
Oh,
once
no,
taken a
that's
break in my life. Never happened. There's no evidence.
Is that why you're so miserable?
Huh?
What?
It hurts. Although actually, I've been talking about it for the last 2 years. I do eventually need to take some kind of vacation from my work because I've never done it once. I realized.
Yeah, you still haven't done it.
Still
You
haven't
never
done it.
realize just how enjoyable it is until you actually take one.
Well, I had, yeah. I planned to take a break once, and then it didn't
Carrying
happen.
your entire work on your boss's back just because You said
We
like
don't
he's,
know
like,
what your
not
job
hiring
is.
anyone else.
Ah, but he's making such good money since I never take a vacation.
Yeah, maybe you should tell him to either raise your pay or let me take a vacation and hire someone else.
Yeah, maybe. I'll do something
Yeah, but
eventually.
like really, like if you have low energy, like take a break if you want to stream longer. The best thing to do.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid I have an idea that you could take
Mission
seriously.
complete. Excellent work, Ted.
It'd be nice if you really started carrying your weight around here.
Grayson, I will kill you. I will.
Wow,
commit
4
violence.
argon crystals. That's a lot.
I will commit great violence on you.
Wow, great violence.
I will join you, Sajin.
Thank you. I will.
I double dog dare you, Jen. You won't.
You should fly to Utah so we can just show up at Grace's house and just mug him.
I'm gonna open my
This
door
dox
someday.
game, what the hell?
This is for tapping on my window.
Look,
This is what happens when you push a man to the edge.
love taps.
I've never heard such bullshit in my life.
Look, I'm just checking to make sure you're still
That's like
okay.
hooking me up to the electrical shock wire, and he's like, it's shock, little love shock, zap zap, see, haha.
Yeah,
Or just bloodshot eyes just seething.
we're all just having a good time together. What's your problem? What's it called, Ivada? That's right.
Yeah.
Grab that real quick. I wonder if there's anything else that needs argon that I could build.
You still need to build that Inaros that Sona gave you.
Inaros? That's right. I still need to. I think it's the
And
last.
also that Titania Prime that Phoenix gave you.
Titania. How do you spell titania? Is it a T?
EIT. Literally Titania.
Inaros.
Titania.
Haha.
Titania.
Haha.
Titania
Uh-huh.
Prime. Wow.
Wow, you found it.
Well, remember that one time when I said, hey, you should build these before, like, you get off, so, like, next time you're on, they'll be ready, and then you didn't do that, and now we're here.
I need more nitane extract.
Go buy some.
There's no time.
Grayson Allen.
I can build a neuroptics. That count?
Grayson Allen, please go get some more Nitan, I beg of you.
I'll.
Have the technology.
There's no time. Whenever Grayson's doing literally anything, which can sometimes include nothing, and I suggest something to him, he scans through it in his mind, he thinks, this is something I feel like doing, and he just says, there's no time.
Later.
It's true. There's no time.
That's the set response he has programmed in his mind.
Like I'm doing a quick scan of like what's on my schedule and what I want to have on my schedule.
There's
I'm like,
now,
I
and
can't.
then like 30 minutes of kind of just not really that much, where you're gonna ask me what we should do, and that's also considered a schedule, or like, you know, like planned out time. So
There, see, Titania. I can in 12 hours I can get those parts together and I can actually build Titania, and then it'll be ready by next stream. See, everyone's happy. How do I build Inaros?
clicking on the buttons they build.
Where? How do I spell INA? A B C D E F G H I?
That is in ready to build. You're gonna
Okay.
want to be in like the Warframe.
So I need more
I'm actually
argon.
going to dig my own grave.
I need more argon crystal to build Inaros. I guess that'll be impossible. But how's everyone?
Man, being a Warframe babysitter is hard work. If only I was paid.
Hey, I've said thank you once. Now, I've thought it a couple other times.
I'm so done with bullshit.
At any time you could
Had
you could
enough to hear
move.
with you.
At any time you could move on to hang out with bigger and cooler streamers. I'm just saying.
I was I'll have you know, I invited the Nova Umbra to your stream
Yeah.
because he's like, why didn't you tell me you were on stream? I'm like, okay, well, I'm not streaming, but my friend is streaming it.
It almost counts.
Yeah.
Maybe if you streamed.
I've streamed more than you this entire month.
That's not a hard challenge, but I'll allow this win for you. You can take the dub. But actually, if I stream the next 6 days in a row, then I'll win.
What we doing now?
That's a great question.
What's the rotation? It hasn't been an hour yet. It's felt like 3.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I guess we could get more Argon just to get these frames of his built, but
Sure. I mean, this is probably like, if there's anything you all need to do, like, I don't know what you're grinding for.
everything I need to do is on Steel Path, and you've been such a lazy ass, and so like you can't come with me with that.
Oh,
I haven't tried the new update yet. I literally just downloaded it.
we could. Should we try it?
Yeah, but Kullervo isn't available without Path. We could do a Devere run. Let's go into Devere.
Whatever you say, boss man host.
I don't want to do this anymore. Book again, Hydroid and Naros Nova Banshee. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter what you have on.
I don't have anything on.
It will be chosen
Whoa.
for you.
How racy.
Grayson Allen.
Huh? He's the one that said it.
One day I'm gonna do an edit of one of these VODs, and I'm just gonna listen to myself lose energy over time. Start like, yeah, Grayson's back to streaming, let's go, and then by the end of gosh. Oh my gosh! Just madness.
I get a free decree.
Oh, sweetie. I got Wisp.
Wow.
That's gonna be useful.
Wisp is useful.
Oh, why did I get a dread though?
What are you talking about? Dread's great.
Yeah, fair enough.
Valkyr, Revenant.
What, are you some kind of heathen who doesn't like the dread?
I don't mind the dread, but you know.
Doesn't sound like
Hey, I got a dread too.
Doesn't sound like you're very pro dread to me, Moose.
I am dread enough.
One may chase after
I also
Burn him
have
at the
the
cross.
Caesars.
fields all day like a fool. Only
Let's do
to
it.
have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's so
Mathila
happy,
was
bright and colorful.
convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
What are you going through?
There's no excuse for
Yeah.
negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution, and I'm happy to say
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
well, now
help.
we have to hang out with
I can
Mathila,
tell
who's
you want to be useful to the Deviri community, and fixing that generator would be a wonderful use of your time.
To be fair, all the Devere characters are good.
It's a good mix of them, honestly. They're fun.
Well, they're all archetypes of emotions, right? And any emotion to 12 is like, I hate you.
That's true. You always seem really anti-emotion.
Like you would know, Sir Alien.
Huh? I've studied emotions.
You have emotions such as Barg and Flubbed.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Have you seen that that video about? It's like one of those like
Child hiding its face in play.
oh,
Mathila hid.
I'm losing all the words.
Nothing but joy mattered.
Yeah, me throwing
Analog.
your
It's
language back at you.
it's an analog horror video where like it's about like a drug that invents like new kinds of emotions you can feel.
Not abide a bully,
What,
especially
yeah,
not
no,
a
I think I
bully
know
in
the one.
uniform.
Didn't Markiplier cover it a little bit?
Yeah, I think he did a video with it.
The weird,
Little people
the weird-
around.
It's like progressively more upsetting emotions.
Yeah.
It's not alternate released at all. It's like a way earlier video. But
I'm still waiting on Alex to do another. Or not parrot. Wow. I'm still waiting on him
how
to
did
do
you guys
another,
get over there? Wait, what?
There's a horse.
Horse?
The horse can fly.
How do I summon a horse?
One.
Your first ability. Oh my gosh.
Guys, I have a flying horse.
Seems you would.
You guys wish you were as cool as me.
I'm not going to justify that with an answer. This is like Dark Souls. Go on. This is Elden Ring. Come here.
Eat him.
Stab him. Yeah.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was?
Ooh, I'm gonna get
Why
us
do
some.
they have to be
fish
so
real quick.
difficult?
Oh, you disappeared. Apparently that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm the Great Maw. I'm playing.
I can
this
see the
You-
Great Maw
you-
in the ground.
You feed the ravenous maw?
Yeah, that's instead of making traditional fishing like they have in other open. They said, why don't you beat the fish?
That's concerning.
Yeah,
Apparently
they
the
brought
maw
back the
just
golden maw
appeared-
that was in the
appears in the
sacrifice that
ground.
I forgot about. I'm actually kind of happy about it. Because it was always a cool book.
Weird.
Yay, we have resources.
Hey.
And a new decree. Okay, so like we can focus on like just getting like from one stage to the next, or we can just kind of screw around and get some decrees because you get intrinsics for it.
I'm fine either way. Like,
Grayson, have a backbone, please. Make some decisions.
what I decide to do what you would be happy doing is my decree.
Okay, well, there's already a problem with that.
Oh, too late. I walked too close.
Yeah,
And
we're going in.
We're dealing with that thing then. What? I'm decreeing things.
Exasperation. What would the great Grayson Allen prefer to do today?
I like Warframe.
Wait.
Me too. I like Warframe.
What's this one? Oh, it's just
Secrets
cryotic.
lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I like that they are
Paradox
giving you the
provides
cryotic
the means
because like
to extract
part of me
them.
was like they wouldn't
You
do that, but
must
now I
protect
have
the
a lot of cryotic.
excavators
Like,
and keep them
nothing else, like,
powered.
just something I just never got my way to
Extractor
get.
in place.
Right, right. Anybody seen any of the
An extractor is out of
No
power.
Breezy
decrees
hit-
here.
those node trees?
Yeah, not in the Debris experience. No, that's only in the circuit.
Oh, my sad.
Yeah,
I
I
worked-
spent a good amount of time looking for them, and I was like, maybe they're just not here. Sure enough. Sharpshooter's magic.
Ooh.
Shoot the big pink and blue spots
Void treasure location established.
for big damage.
Oh, that's right. That was a mechanic, wasn't it?
Extractor
It's Banshee's ability, so it's just damage multiplying. Sonar finds weaknesses in the armor or whatever, and you shoot it. They this way.
Wait, am I crazy then? Wasn't there like a... Wasn't there something we had to fight where we had to like shoot really
Oh, they
specific
finally
points on
changed
it?
the Athidai?
Am I- Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm sure some, like, I mean, I know the Thrax enemies have spots that enhance your crit, or that, give you more crit chance. But, like, location-based damage has always been a thing. Like, headshots are always going to be headshots. But Banshee, specifically with sonar, there's a couple other ways, like, you can get this effect in other ways, but Banshee sonar has always been, like, the
A
big one.
new extraction site may now be claimed.
I think it's technically damage vulnerability, so it's like at the end of the equation. After it gets multiplied after all the calculations have been done.
Extractor deploying.
Can't. It won't.
An extractor requires power.
Working on it.
extraction site.
Get him.
Had a little bit of a quiet spell there, didn't we? Forgot.
Extractor in place.
Almost done. Just 10 seconds on this last one.
I sense another void treasure. You have gained much.
We did it.
Choose.
Yeah.
You may now leave.
Do we choose to leave?
No, we have to go. He says that we choose, but he's thinking he thinks we're the circuit.
Oh.
The experience.
Fair, fair.
Mathilla's plans were failing. But she
Alright.
put a brave face on it.
Tams!
With a
Hurting the
whistle,
Tams.
she went back to
That's
work.
a
Tams?
Ubisoft goal. Yeah, I heard the sheep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This place will fall into the road.
My favorite one.
Yep.
Guys, hold on.
Ow. We got a corrupted decree.
Tams running
I didn't get a
wild.
single one of those the entire time we
They'd
played
be
during the
happier in the
circuit.
safety of a pen, and in their hearts they know it. So you can round them up with a clear conscience.
Oh boy, beating up sheep.
Beating up sheep? You're not supposed to do that. Don't kill
Oh.
the sheep. You can't kill the sheep, but
Oh, you can encourage
still
them
is
though.
amenable and registered. Gosh, drum, dear lord.
Oh, PETA would be pissed if they saw this part of the game.
Let him. They're so slow.
At all of them? Or is there more?
There's more. I got a couple coming in here. 5, 6, 7. Come on. 5 more. Stop shooting the sheep, please. Someone's shooting the sheep, I hear it.
You wouldn't be interested
That's
in
great.
what I have to say.
Yep.
This clutter is for common Deviri.
I'm not shooting them. I'm shooting the ground behind them to make the move.
Yeah, I'm encouraging them to move in a more expeditious manner.
Come on, little sheep. You little freaks of nature. You little carvings out of a storybook.
Stupid storybook.
It's a pretty dope looking storybook, I gotta say.
Yeah.
When do you think they start selling real storybook versions of these stories?
I don't know, but I know that at TennoCon this year they're
Mathila
giving
embraced
like they're doing
optimism
like
with
I
the
think they're
zeal
selling or
of a
giving away an art
fanatic.
book, and I am mad that I can't have it.
Would work.
Yeah.
Because
Duviri
that's half the
would
reason I
be
played this
happy.
game the entire time I played it.
Yeah.
That art book is something I deserve.
Either you keep stewing over your
Well,
grudges against the
gotta go
king's
TennoCon.
I really hope
or
they do like publish it on their
channel
store
that
because I
energy
really
into
want it.
something positive.
I really want that.
It's
I really
up
want
to
a
you.
Warframe art book. It's so much like just influenced me so much in my art.
Mm.
Hey, there's full damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you
just
find
fall
it?
Damage as you're a person. Turns out you have ankles.
How you doing?
Turns out you're not a
Take care of your
amazing
cankles.
infested machine.
Infested machine with sentient. Ooh, maybe I attacked it twice. I think I will. Alright, this one says defeat
Now,
the
no
Dax.
rational person
Oh,
could
we already
look
did.
upon this chaos
Yeah,
and
you
feel
defeated them.
happiness.
Oh.
So Mathila
Yeah, I was thinking that there'd be another one.
abandoned rationality.
I thought those ones were just getting in the way of me trying to heal my...
Croft is a messy, chaotic place, and you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got
Oh, I don't
this.
want to do this. Bear Grylls Hutch.
See, I like Mathila. She's so positive.
She is.
Are we going inside of the thingy, or are we doing other stuff first?
Yeah. She reminds me of my stepmom. Dear Lord. Not good.
Hey guys.
It's like you're so clearly miserable inside.
Gonna climb the hand. No, I can't. There's a lie.
Yeah, there's a little nav mesh there. I think that's what it's called. Little boundary.
Invisible wall.
Yeah.
Lame. Okay, let's find intrinsics.
Yeah.
Croft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Laying down pots.
Oh yes, thank you. Gosh, your pink and green color scheme just scared me. I see it. I'm like, what is that? It's so unnatural.
It's. I'm flowery.
Yikes.
Okay, leave me alone.
Actually, no, that's in that color.
I feel like if you kill somebody while you're down, you should be able to get health back.
Yeah, but that'd be too nice.
It'd be very
And
nice.
there are actual frames that do that.
That's
Not
kinda
like while you're. Oh yeah, no, I guess Sevagoth.
Sevagoth and Inaris.
No, Inaros doesn't do that. He does, but you can't.
Oh, that's
like,
right.
It's like 20 health per second, like in essence. So at a certain point, it's literally impossible for it to be use.
Uh-oh.
Through.
Did it.
Yeah, we're pretty much there.
Ooh, I almost ran off the edge.
Too bad.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
I'm not done killing. Don't let me go yet.
Oh, send me in, coach.
I get it. I do. You all
All
want
right,
happiness,
now it's-
but none of you wants to put in
Now
the
we need to
work.
take down the oral worm. This one's actually kind of fun.
Do you think
This is the best part.
beautiful light in my heart?
Oh, we could do this real quick.
There by itself.
Yeah, let's do this.
Do this?
The career engine would be nice. The power system.
What are we doing?
Just this, right where we spawn, there's these little power line things. There we go. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
I need something ranged so I can do damage fairly well to the worm.
Makes sense.
Critical damage is doubled. I'll take it.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this oral
Alright,
worm.
now we make it to this
Find
little
it.
stone statue over here. Okay, someone already got it. Up into the air. To the oral worm.
You allow it to master
The
you.
rover.
The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent.
Oh, is this still a bit,
To
or can you
whose
like?
skirts do they cling?
Why is it not letting me mount?
The oro. Oh,
The oral worm rejoices in
oro worm.
The void itself is her plaything today.
It's not letting me mount.
Gotta get good.
I'll get it.
The oral
I've fallen.
cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius.
I'm
and
bugged.
got it.
Oh, there we go.
Fine.
force it back to its lair.
No.
Yep. Alright. So
I
the way this works
died.
is like you have to like
coming,
latch
Jen.
onto the side of the oral and like get up to the neck. And
Yeah,
then
what
you can
what's the
basically-
mounty button?
You have to get near it and you'll see that like one of the little
It lights
on the
up,
side
yeah, but like
lights
what button do you hit?
up. It's melee.
Okay.
Thank you.
I literally had 1 second left. Holy shit.
Oh.
So then like you'll latch onto the side of it, right, and you'll start making your way up to, towards the head. And like sometimes you'll spawn a ring to like get you off if you jump over that. Once you're at the top, you fly into like you basically subsume it, take control like you would
do
anything else.
transference.
Yeah, and then you destroy the two like towers that are keeping it there.
Oh, okay.
And then you go into the portal, and then you get this cool little cutscene.
Gotta say, this is the best part.
Yeah, I watched it. Sometimes it's quite nice. I really wish it was like whoever captured the worm, but it's whoever's hosting.
It's kind of interesting. It works. We did it. We saved the day. Everyone lived happily ever after.
I really like that little bit of animation. It's
That is
really
so
nice.
graceful.
It's so awesome. Man, I look great.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most
All
dangerous.
right, now we have the 3 rings on the worm to break.
Oh shit! Ow!
I got you.
I cannot see anything.
Yeah, he's getting laser beamed.
Where's the last ring?
Okay, center console or center of the map.
Thank you.
I wonder
About what?
if my laser's gonna reach.
You know, you'd think it would.
Only one
given
way to
that
find out.
Its ability to description is opens a portal to the sun.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah, I feel like that would basically reach across the planet.
You would think it would destroy the planet.
Yeah.
Let's find out. It does not. Oh, yeah, it does.
Do the last one. Yeah. I want to see you do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
These fights really are spectacular. It's just about the only way you could do like a Warframe boss with not a power pack.
It is interesting.
If you can't make it hard, you should at least make it interesting.
Oh. Wait, did I skip the cinematic? I guess so.
No, I did it.
Emotion is no longer
I can't see anything.
turmoil.
Me too.
The calm of the true warrior.
All right, so
Now
if
what?
Kullervo, if we had access to Kullervo, this would be the time when we run over, grab him. But he's not here at the moment. This is the person you'll be getting Kullervo parts from.
And
The merchants.
are you about today,
All right,
Drifter?
so the Kullervo blueprint is 15 Bane, actually half that many.
Okay.
And chassis, narrow optics, and systems are 9 each.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the blueprint because I still need to subsume him. And also, this is where you can get arcane adapters for your primary and secondary. Whenever like it's time gated, so like it's not always gonna be that way, but.
Oh, okay.
All right, and then we hop in here, and we have Pathos clamps.
Ooh, a companion rhythm
Yeah, the only
mod?
place you could get those before is Samaris.
What the heck? I just got one because I've never done it before.
Yeah, those have been in the game for like, I think ever since Arc Gun Melee Mod or Riven Mods were a thing. Which reminds me, I still want one for the
Mission complete.
10 Pathos clamps.
Damn,
Not
Max
affected by
ranked
any
all my
boosters.
stuff.
Yeah, very nice.
It's always fancy. Sweet.
Not
Holy
bad.
crap, healing.
That's
Yeah, that's a lot of healing.
yeah. Wow.
All your color schemes, Monsieur, remind me of Ava 1. But really, that's just anything with purple and green together.
They just so happen to be very good complementing colors.
Yeah, but like compared to like other complementing color sets, like it's used like bleach.
Whoa. Loading error. Sorry, I just
Why
realized.
you like it in my list?
Hey, loading error. Bye. Or
Hi,
sorry.
loading
Hey.
error.
I just
didn't
saw
see
your
you there.
message.
Why?
Buddy.
Question mark.
Yo, Gray, what's up? That was intense. Listen, I'm back. My parents needed something from me. My husband had the car, so I had to walk there and back. It's all good, Lala. It's no problem.
All right, so Anger's in 20 minutes, and that's when we can try the Kullervo fight.
Okay.
It's up to you what we do until then.
Sure thing. So 20 minutes, and then so it'd be doing the anger version of Divinity, and then we'd.
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
when he's available.
I see. I see.
Unless you don't have the energy to do it tonight, which is understandable.
Right.
He is quite good.
Yeah, I would like to at least try to do it one time. Here, maybe at least for a few minutes, I'm gonna maybe just stand up and take a walk real quick, just to try to get some energy back. Maybe get like some water. So.
Want to pull up a BRB screen?
Yeah, sure. I'll just do a quick BRB, and then we can all just take a second, I guess.
Sounds good. I'll get up too.
Yeah. So we'll keep streaming for a little bit longer, but we'll probably. Well, let's just take it. I mean, hot sauce would wake me up.
The Kullervo run will be just about that long. Like that was 20 minutes, 22 minutes.
Right. It's not super long.
No, you can do them pretty quick if you try.
Yeah. Unless the water, something won't kill things quite as violently when you spill it on everything. I wouldn't do that twice.
It'll still do some damage.
Yeah.
To electronics at least.
I'll drink something that doesn't damage electronics.
I don't think you can, but sure.
Don't you worry about it. I'll find something.
The Grayson try not to destroy something challenge.
Just try warm or hot water. See,
No, that tastes gross.
loading error is really, really gunning for hot sauce. Which weirdly enough,
he is a little bit of a sadist.
I mean, I do have a couple of. I mean, this is for my roommate, I think, that he left behind. I acquired, but I do have some bottles of like the Hot Ones brand hot sauce.
Why would he have that?
I don't know why he had it. He wasn't even like a person that watches YouTube, I don't think, but I think it's like the Apollo sauce or something. I don't want to drink that though. I don't think straight out of the bottle.
No, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that.
Well, this is hot water. In quotation marks. This is why. Yeah, Sage is really just trying to damper loading errors fun. It's really rude, Sajin. He just wants you to drink hot sauce.
Loading error. Didn't you say you're like like a potential sociopath or something like that?
Just a small toothpick. Actually, a toothpick would be a really good way to wake up if you swallow one of those.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Can't digest those.
Nope.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just step away from the mic for a second. I guess we'll move to just a. Oops. We'll move to a BRB screen. Which actually, I need to make a real BRB screen soon. I realize because the only intermission screen I have right now is for when problems, like when there's like problems or glitches.
I can make one for you probably.
Which was way more common back when I first was putting
I could
things
actually
together.
probably. I'll see if I can do that as like a little After Effects project. I'll make you a little BRB screen.
I mean, you don't need to go super out of your way about
I
it.
really don't need to do anything, Grayson. I don't need to do anything.
You do so much.
I know. I'm the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need something to do. Like.
And he's so humble about it too.
If I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
right?
stream assets, I
God,
might
just
as well
real
give it a shot with
paragon.
yours. If it's fake pride, it counts.
Yeah.
If it's pretend, it counts.
Yeah, does karma still hit you in the end for it?
Well, I got another floof.
Ooh. But
All right.
okay, I'll be back in just a moment.
Sounds good.
So everybody take a $5, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Sounds good.
Never.
believe you one day, and you're gonna have to answer to that. Someone's gonna be like, "Is he actually a bad person?"
And I'll be like, yeah, he's the worst. And we're live, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
Yay!
Grayson, I hate you so much. No, I don't.
But hey, we're back. We're live. I got
It's one
a
of those days where we don't want to wake up.
I got a nice glass of cold water. I actually keep cold water in my fridge at this new place, which is the best invention. To just have a pitcher,
6
I
minutes
guess.
to anger.
How many? 2 minutes?
6.
6? Uh-oh.
Enough to do a run.
Yeah, we could do something quick anyway.
What does Warframe have? That's 6 minutes.
Exterminate. Low level.
That's more like 2 seconds.
What do I do if my dog is taking a nap in the air?
Survival is minimum 5, I think, right? Or is it
5
minimum
minutes
15?
it is.
Sure thing, boss. Also,
Going to Mott.
howdy and welcome back
I don't
to
remember
Lala.
if it's 5 or 15.
Lala and
No,
loading.
like, you have to leave at 5, or like you can.
Oh, this is great. Can see if the store is working. Since I think he forgot earlier. Did I forget something at the store?
You enable it. Turn on the store. Make sure it works.
That's right. Hold on. I'll be back. And by I'll be back, I mean I'm just gonna be off screen, just checking my
I
browser.
was like, don't go to the store.
Well, right now, guys, I need more
I
milk.
gotta go to Walmart.
I need milk for tomorrow.
I should probably go to the store.
Let me see if I'm logged
Hey,
in.
Sajin,
I'm not
Yes.
logged in.
is the Rumblejack any good? The one that you get from Newer?
I've heard it has some niche applications that are kind of interesting.
Like it has a backstab multiplier, right?
Yeah, it's electricity, backstab multiplier, and like area of effect. I think it can be kind of interesting. But not enough for me to really give too much of a damn about it. Anything that's like, if anyone you can like bunch together, and with electricity will be pretty good.
So Equinox.
I am back.
Or not Equinox, Korra.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Actually, more accurately, probably. Well, yeah. I mean, for sure. There's a weird interaction on ragdolls and hit scan explosion weapons.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, with like where it hits like every part of the body, every separate hitbox, and electricity procs on each of them, and you very quickly get exponential electricity scaling.
Of the Archon weapons, what's your favorite?
The Archon weapons, I actually like haven't really used them that much. I think I only own the daggers, and they're all right. I haven't used the whip because I don't really use whips in Warframe. I think they've always been kind of meh.
They've always been kind of niche.
Yeah, I mean the projectile's cool. I like using it in the surge.
Paula, I have good news for you. You have 5 points currently.
Ooh.
And
the quorum is just a polearm. We have a lot of them.
Yeah, for some reason Cloudbot did disable itself on YouTube. It was active over on Twitch. So if you're watching me on Twitch right now, you're in the wrong place, but you were getting points.
Which is not live as far as I know.
Yeah, so you were not getting points either way, I guess. You know what?
If someone's watching you on Twitch when you're not currently, a couple of questions.
They are
We're watching one of the people that you have set to watch when you're not live.
They're really working on the dark web, figuring that out.
Now.
Is Smoe streaming still?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, yes.
But that's
Lawless
who I
confirmed
would
the store is
imagine you have
working.
set to watch when you're.
Here, how do I? Oh, crap! I forgot how to work this. Jeez.
Just remember.
Okay, after, well, yeah, I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm gonna go through and figure out how many points people had on Twitch. I'm gonna go through and make sure they get all those points over on YouTube.
All right.
And then I'll give Jen an extra 5 points as a tip for being a good mod. So.
I'm getting underpaid, by the way.
Wait, Lala, do you get to use all your points over here too? Do they actually transfer over? That'd be interesting. Anyway, I wonder if it would work. And technically, it's the same stream it's connected to. Anyway, but and Jen, since you made such a persuasive argument, I'll give you 8 points.
That's about average pay. I'll take it.
Yeah. If you invest those wisely, they'll really pay dividends for you.
Yeah, you should invest in Apple back in 1980.
Yeah.
Can you believe that some people have just like made it in life because they invested in something at the right time?
I mean, anybody that invested in .coms back in the 90s
Is so rich that they're not even like you don't even hear about them anymore.
Yeah. Or there's a, yeah, I don't know. But it's like embarrassingly rich for like very little work. But
I probably feel like a very real amount of guilt over that. Just like having access to that much money for like just doing essentially nothing.
Right.
That'd probably keep me up at night.
Okay, so I think we got.
It should be anger now. We should be good to go.
Oh, so I don't think it's connected since it has my Twitch name with all the points.
It is indeed anger time.
Stream. Lol, you have 10 space bucks. You're making it.
Before we go though, I need to go to the Zariman.
Wake me up though.
Wake me up.
Anyway.
Eh.
See, Generous, you're getting paid real good for your works.
I get paid more than that in real life.
I give you a point for every lewd bot you keep off the stream, so.
I'm keeping all of them off. I should get millions right now.
Yeah.
You know that meme of like the kid who's like sleeping soundly and just the war guy who's just like
sloppy
grenades and knives and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Jay.
Good.
Just
Good
Jay
use.
protecting Grayson's stream.
Good show. Wait, who played that? Hold on. Did that? Oh, that doesn't even. I'll need a. Did that even pop up? Who played that sound? Like, did it give it anything for that?
Yeah.
Did it? Okay.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I need you to stall for like 1 or 2 more minutes. Can you do that for me?
Oh,
Can
went.
I be invited, please?
You want to be invited for something?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it, you know?
Anger is active.
Wait, Sajin, did you leave intentionally?
Yeah, no, I did that because I went to the sim and I didn't want to bring you guys with me.
You want to come back,
I'm
or are
gonna
you
do
busy
like
still?
a quick capture mission. Let me just like do the thing for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, invite me then.
Sure, I'll invite Jen.
Yeah, we can leave Sajin out.
You can do that actually.
I do it all the time.
I bet you guys would be just fine with that.
We talk about you behind your back constantly. So.
I know you do, and I know you say the most and bring back my trauma and my fear of being betrayed by people.
I know I'm not necessarily a complete Warframe veteran, but I think I can hold my own.
I mean,
I trust Amusio to leave. I mean, I'd leave you guys in Amusio's care.
I mean, Amusio is pretty cool.
He is pretty cool.
So
I would
The fact
do
that I've
fine
been
by
playing this game
myself.
since the beginning and I'm only mastery rank 17. It's kind of sad.
Mastery rank means nothing when you have time.
yeah,
This is true.
loading
I have
error.
a life, unfortunately.
I will consider adding groceries to the store if there's enough demand for it.
Groceries just.
You know, that's actually there's a weird thing that I've been figuring out how like because technically points can be used to redeem anything. There's actually options for redeeming physical rewards, like because you can just like set it up as like a purchase perk and then. But anyway, it adds extra things because you have to be like over 18 and also have to have an address that you're willing to input into the thing. But it's like a whole extra.
Would you dox yourself for groceries?
I am just getting
Yes,
all
I'm
of
not
the
doing-
bugs today.
Yes.
I would,
Without hesitation.
and I can tell you what, loading error. When I get that set up, I will mail you eggs at standard shipping rates.
Please don't.
And
I think you live
just
in, like,
we'll
New York or something.
We'll see
Don't do
we'll see what condition it arrives
Jersey.
in.
Do it to me. Mail them to me.
Don't worry.
I am
I can't wait to see
the milk and
dead
eggs will definitely
chicken
survive
now.
the trip over the hot oven,
Yeah.
Eggs, milk,
which is, like,
cheese, a
currently
lighter, and a
boiling.
can of sunscreen.
I am literally getting all of the bugs today. Check out
Yikes.
Warframe chat again.
Is it as traumatizing as the?
No, not nearly as traumatizing.
Should I
Oh,
believe you?
My ship has doubled.
yeah.
And
You might
so
need
has
to
Grayson's.
whatever.
Oh, wait, it's happening to me.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
they're constantly ramming into each other.
Whatever update you just updated with, I think
Oh my
that was a
gosh.
troll.
That is.
It's happening to me too.
I'm noticing that like there's a lot of like
My game's
currently,
working
like
great.
in menus. and stuff
Oh,
like that,
that's
so
what
there's
it
lots of
is. It's
flickering
it's
happening.
two screens that are imposed on one another.
And they're just wibbling.
That would explain the bad performance.
Lala says, I'm sure it'll be excellent. Lala, I'm gonna have to take away your 10 points for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you punish her for that, please?
We'll call it the
Can you,
punishment.
like, punish her for, like,
Hey Lala, that's
saying it?
exactly what you shouldn't do.
Generosity!
Thanks, loading error. Unless they were playing Steel Pass, you'd be fine at this point. Although seeing Gray play Steel Pass would be funny. I'm so good at
I've
this
kind
game.
of given up hope on Gray ever getting to Steel Path. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Just watch this
I'll get that
time
tomorrow.
next
In
week.
10 years.
Jen, you'll get there. But
You know what? I'll get that tomorrow morning for me. I
don't
bet.
do it. It's not worth it. You're gonna burn out.
Don't do it.
You'll never play it again.
Who says
Okay,
that?
so what are we doing?
Me, who's been.
What
through
if
the
I
entire
just
Star Trek-
stream it?
That's
I mean,
true.
that'd make it
Be
more
cool
interesting.
streamer.
I'll join you.
Speedrun to Steel Pass? Question mark.
Someone's done it before. I mean, you could do it in a day.
What's his name? Freaking that guy that did it with the stub.
Turboros.
Rose did a speedrun to
And
Steel
it took him
Pass.
like the better part of a year because he hated it so.
And not only that, but he had to use a couple of questionable options to make it actually
Well, I
work.
mean, when the condition is like you have to use just this Doug, it's kind of just not gonna work.
Yep.
In loading error, I would never judge your choice of groceries. You're using the lighter, and then you need the sunscreen after the lighter, so it's fine. Just a reverse psychology.
All right, we going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and go without me. I'll just hang out with you guys. I'm gonna do some incarnate stuff.
What are we doing? Are we doing the anger
Kill Kullervo
lone story?
How do you do it?
experience. Okay, so you're gonna do a normal run. You're gonna kill the worm, right?
Okay. And then once we're done, it'll pop
then
up.
once you're done, you're gonna go to Kullervo's hold. I'll mark where it is for you somewhere. I'll put it in the chat. And you'll talk to the warden, which is very familiar man.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll take on Kullervo. And you'll just all of you will just go in there and just beat him up.
Sounds
Yeah,
so
so what's
good.
in there is,
Thanks, loading error. I appreciate you.
do you do it as a Warframe or a Drifter?
Drifter. But I mean, if you have
Ooh,
enough
interesting.
transference in your bar, you summon your Warframe and make it trivial.
I guess you guys probably don't hear the
I don't have
alerts
that
when they go
option.
off, do they?
Oh, then you have more decrees to get, or rather.
I don't know. I have Justin muted at the moment, so I wouldn't know.
I was just gonna say, I think you because it probably doesn't carry through Discord, so
Oh no, it doesn't. We don't hear it in Discord.
Hey,
loading is testing all the
Grayson,
options.
Would it tax your computer too much if you to Discord so I can see what's going on?
If I stream to Discord,
Yeah.
I can
That's
certainly
fine.
see what happens.
Unless not, then maybe Jen can do it.
What am
I know
I?
you've done it before without an issue, but
Ooh, I got my Kuva cracking.
Am I streaming Warframe?
yeah, to me, just so I can keep an eye on
And
it.
an Exceltra? Yes, please.
I can do that.
Thank you, generosity. Just so I can keep an eye on things live as they happen.
Yeah,
Answer
I'm
questions
doing
in a reliable
fine.
way.
How good's Mirage?
So
She's
good.
like a glass cannon. If you have subsumes to help her be more survivable, she can be devastating. There's one of the most subsumed options is from Mirage, and it's Eclipse. It's just damage multiplier, and her first ability is like she clones herself a couple times,
Have
and you
fire
get
in your
more
eyes
guns
today.
and you reduce damage.
Mm.
One is hollow. It's pretty good.
What the heck?
What in the hell?
Oh, I just walked over here and all these plants exploded.
Oh, they'll do
Oh
that.
yeah, because this.
Exceltra.
Oh yeah, that's like, if you go, can you show that to Grayson? Because right now it's just kind of like, here's some free sources for you. It's kind of nice.
What?
Where the like the plants just were.
Oh, over here.
Oh, this thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You just get some nice free little Devere resources every now and then. Just a nice little mercy.
There we go.
Now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within
Oh
him
my
burned a
my Keith
fire
looks so
and a
good now.
fury he could not control.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my
Loading Air just
kingdom.
wants you to know that Gray, we need an option for you to say
Manic little imp.
Just say,
another word that I don't know how
Got
to
it
pronounce.
in for you. If you're not a complete
I shall consider recording some
Don't,
silly
please don't.
sounds.
Please don't.
I shall consider synthesizing Sajin's voice and
Do not do that!
getting him to say some silly sounds. I
Look,
think
there's one thing where you claim I'm a racist. Another where you as my voice.
then you can make problems.
I'm just saying. I bet I could pull enough clean audio out of your videos of just you talking.
Don't do that.
Oh,
Tell
don't
you
tell
what,
me we
why
bugged
don't you
it
pay me
already.
I
a
could-
nice
I could
amount of
deep
money,
fake
and
you.
You can do whatever the hell you.
I don't have to deep fake your looks since you have done a face
Oh,
reveal.
there it goes. Okay.
It's that much easier.
I thought we
No,
bugged
I-
it for a
I-
second.
I
But
made the mistake of being
flames
generous to
quickly
you.
rose.
Yeah, that was your mistake.
Wait. You're near where the succession scrolls are hidden. If that wretched imp hasn't burnt them all, that is. What are you waiting for? Find them!
In a high-pitched voice, I could certainly. I could find some fun ones. I could find. I'm sure. All the classics. Mhm. So, what are we trying to find the hidden royal chest?
Okay, that was interesting.
Isn't it
I
meant to
found
be
a
this
tablet
chest down here?
and answered a question and nothing happened.
Yeah, I don't know what those are about. I think they're just little lore bits.
How the?
Got it. Oh, you gotta unlock these now?
Oh, jeez. That is not terribly intuitive. I don't like that one.
Ooh. Close Contagion.
We like that one.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
The blasted undercrop. Nothing but a haphazard mass of chaos under the imp's rule.
That's
Get
grumpy.
the portal open. I have had
Yeah, he's
enough.
fighting.
We are fixing
He has a good voice
this
actor though.
mess.
Dude's doing a really good job.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good shooting, Tex.
One more somewhere around here. There it goes. Good job. All right. I love how I do a 360 every time I freaking
360 no
get on
scope.
my horse. Oh, don't do this to me.
Enter the undercroft.
There it goes. Thank you. I'll take that.
Ooh. Wow.
All right. Enter Undercroft. Here we go.
Maybe it's down over this way. I've never. This is an interesting kind of area. Mysterious. Wait, guys. Hold on. Deviri's kind of cool, though.
Oh no, Devere is great. That's honestly a pretty just solid gameplay loop.
Probably better than the New War. I don't even have to worry about playing that one.
I kind of wish that, like, I didn't have to do it so often to get all the incarnate weapons that I wanted. I wish there was another way to get
the
apples
maddened
plants.
ones who walk the Undercroft.
Tends to make you feel
The shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Whoa, you okay there?
Guess not.
I'm on my way. Go, 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 go.
Thank you. Loading says sacrifice is the best quest. Is that the one that I got real grumbled about?
Yeah, that's the one that was
Foe is
like you were
staggered, but not yet defeated.
Yeah,
felt really bad because I really wanted you to enjoy it.
Yeah, that one was interesting. I mean,
It was definitely a skill issue.
It was user error for sure. But, I mean...
He's just like so mad and angry about the fact that the operator is just a thing. Which I get.
I really am not a, like... I mean, I guess because I like the core gameplay of this game so much that anytime the gameplay changes, I get a little annoyed.
Same with my wife. That's why she doesn't play this game as much.
I told him that like it certainly helps to have context that like by the times the operators were a thing, and also, like,
we got more.
By the time that we've like had, at this point we've had so much power that like the only way you can like make the game engage again is to
the world above.
Like reduce the power. Like it's really hard to make challenging content with frames, and the only way to make any diversity is like without like huge amounts of like going over the game again and like going from the ground up is honestly just to like
and
reduce the power.
retreated away from him.
But
So
like,
his rage became
that's also a
like
problem because like
stone
it's a
in his
power fantasy
chest,
game.
weighing him
So the
down.
GE's kind of put themselves into a corner. But I like the way the operators are now because they really like legitimately enhance the power of the game if you know what you're doing.
Right.
And, like, pay attention to like their skill sets because like those are real skill sets. Like they do have a genuine impact on the game.
I mean, it like a lot of things in Warframe, the idea is not bad. It's just the implementation is questionable. Like, it's one of those things. But at least, like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you get it.
Oh. Oh, is this where we have to? Okay, yeah, it's this thing. I don't remember this one. We just have to find the things and shoot them and... Oh,
There's a fucking crowd.
I forgot I'm not a Warframe. Can't do... super acrobatics, just regular superhuman acrobatics.
Heaven forbid.
Like, when you think about it, the Drifter is still, like, crazy mobile for a human.
Oh yeah, especially with that, you know, like, dash thing.
Alright, we're done now. It's gonna let me pass that.
and found the source. Not the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
No, not his own shortcomings.
Loading error says Chains of Harrow a second.
Chains of Harrow. Yeah, Chains of Harrow is a decent one. Actually, I did like that one a lot, actually. That one was fun.
I still need to send you like the lore bits I told you, because like the lore videos that kind of cover what the Man of the Wall is.
Right. Where did one go? Oh, this way.
Go, go!
I'm coming to help, I'm sorry. Wait.
Alright, I'm just playing a little Assassin's Creed over here.
It's all good.
Ubisoft. I really wish the SmoeSet was more interesting. I really wish they didn't like make it so.
Okay.
It was someone's kid.
Yeah, who was that? Wait, I thought it was like one of
Yours.
us. Oh, was it mine?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why? Why was I there? What happened?
Alright.
Weird.
Getting some healing from this. Alright, now we gotta kill.
The king's bounty has risen
Loading.
on both of our heads.
Dax, glad he is.
You'll need to deal with this before we go any further.
Loading error says insomnia is fun. It's true.
Mala, I will never not be annoyed they have two even when they like to play the first again. Yeah. Wasn't the first one kind of revolutionary? And then like the problem was they just never like iterated or changed much of anything that really mattered in the games.
I mean, from what I understand, like the first three were very good, and even a couple of the spin-offs from there were very good. And then like from Black Flag on is when there was kind of like a slow, gradual decline in the... And not a decline, but like they really stabilized the formula and never really strayed from it. Which... Oops. It's like, I've always wanted to, like, at least I used to really want to try Assassin's Creed, but now at this point, like, the game is so massive in series.
There's no real point.
It's just, like, overwhelming now.
He saw there was nothing righteous or noble about his anger.
Oh, I got the speed boost.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Man, Jen, your Discord chat is excellent. I've hardly ever seen this. Like it's comparable.
Ah, crap. Somebody played the... Oh, I've got to tell a bad joke.
Oh, have fun with that.
Hold on. Actually, I wasn't fully ready for that one. Let me, I might...
The new one they announced at Summer Game.
I got one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like Assassin's Creed was like always a really cool idea, but like at least for me, it's never what I really wanted.
see if this calms down for a sec. So I'm gonna have to hold on. Okay, just a second. So I need to go. I need to grab. Hold on. Ouch. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I even thought about, like, I need to remember to grab that thing in case somebody plays that reward tonight. Then I forgot. Okay. Let's see here. We're at a good stopping point, or at least not immediately gonna die. So.
Yeah, you got the aura worm to do, and then you gotta kill. And you'll know how that is. Hopefully, like you said, you want to
one
increase
more
the streaming
undercroft,
time, right?
yeah.
Like it'd be really nice to get a little bit more Warframe time in whenever you can. I really want to start pushing it to the
So here's the bad joke for loading error. What's a werewolf's favorite day of the week? It's Moon Day.
Hey, why did the coach go to the bank?
Why?
Get his quarterback.
That's actually kind of pleasing.
That's pretty bad, yeah. But no, I have this joke books like full of like thousands just terrible jokes. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this?
What's the skeleton's favorite snack?
What is it?
Our favorite meal?
What's the favorite meal?
Ribs.
Ribs.
Oh.
I know that one because of that short
It's a
video
meme.
where the guy's like puppeteering that skeleton decoration, and he's just yelling at it because he doesn't get the joke.
The void angels that
Or it gets chirping is another good sound effect to add. I could. There's definitely plenty of good sound effects that could be done. I'm trying to. And I still need to figure out exactly how many I want to have versus how many was too many. This is new in the summer game. Felt like the first from but IDK. That painted when I really never put one in. I said, why wasn't the cat invited to the picnic? Because he always left litter.
That is a cat thing to do.
Loading says, man, I'm dead. Yeah, loading error got like a 4 for 1 there. Lots of good bad jokes.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Amos.
Amos who?
A mosquito bit me. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Andy.
Amby? Who?
Andy bit me again.
He bit.
I like that one.
The Amos and Andy show.
Yeah.
Everybody did I know.
Where's the... Oh, there it is, over there. It's always an interesting one, because you can basically just ignore the enemies, almost.
Yeah, it's not like that on the Zeraman.
Right, I've heard it actually is a little more involved.
Yeah, the Zeraman's gonna ask a little bit.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I love that they talk about Void Angels, yet you never see them.
I
Yeah.
was wondering if maybe they were planning them.
It sure sounds cool.
Oh, they are really cool. They're an amazing design.
I think the design is a little like not quite traditional Warframe for my taste, but they are still cool stuff.
I mean, they kind of are for what the Void looks like.
I think it's like a little too blatant. It's almost like kind of cartoony the way they are. Like maybe that's just like a limitation of like the engine.
Fair enough. Granted, we've had the same. They've been in the game since a while now.
Yeah, I think it's like the material they're made out of. I would have liked it if they were like more wispy or liquid.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Not so chromatic.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like it just kind of like anonymous mountain kind of thing. And like, why is the void like metal sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Literally
the
metal
tips of them kind
sculpture.
of get like they have like a cool like kind of visible visual. But I'd like to see them designed a little bit different. Not quite so human looking.
Hmm.
I think it was like all the points and the edges like a little too kind of like edgy for me.
Oh, you are almost dead there, Grayson. Let me
I'm
fix that.
working on it. Thank you. Loading says somebody said imposter.
Jen, if you're playing Mirage, your 3 should always...
Was somebody being a sussy baka and saying imposter?
But I'll never get the
Please don't
chance,
say that again.
because they hate me.
What's wrong?
Everyone
Don't
hates
ask that like you don't.
Guess what? I hate
What's wrong, he says.
It's a fair question.
No, it's not. You know what you did.
Guys are just not any fun.
If your idea of fun is saying sussy baka, I should be spending.
Now I have a clip of you saying it.
Have fun making use of it. It's going to be like a 0.1 second clip because you have to remove all the context because I said it.
Oh, that's a
Not
challenge
in a weird or
now.
funny voice.
There's gonna be a dedicated YouTube short. It's just gonna be a remix of you saying that. The sweet drum and bass kit behind it.
Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great
Do it and I defake you into a
dragon of
criminal.
Lodin.
It's so rude.
I told you, this is mutually assured destruction.
I'm just trying to make you a super cool Tic Tac star. You're just trying.
Tic Star? If I was like popular on TikTok at all, I would probably like consider it. Because I'd see people just like doing these awful dances to it.
Lotus says I'm gonna head out after the emo fight. Lotus says clip it. You're right, Sajin will make some interesting clips with you. Don't do it, Sajin. You can't do it back to me. That's
Loading
cheating.
error. You know my stance on things.
I lost my
Just in
horse.
general, regarding me.
Yeah, Sajin is a nice person who would never betray his friend that way. He'd never make an embarrassing clip of them.
Nice job,
Because
John.
I generally think I have morals.
You gotta get rid of those things.
That
Rid of what
that
things?
one sentence really just something.
I can almost make it to the dragon.
You don't need AI loading error. You just need me to say, hey, stop, and if you do anything, I'm just gonna...
I'm getting thrown against. Whoa, that was so weird. So I got thrown off my horse, then jumped back onto my horse.
Oh, Jen
And
has access
when
to
I-
the world.
Well,
When I got back on my horse, I got thrown across the map.
Grayson's gonna be riding a worm.
is it? I was in the middle of breaking my ankles though, so that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah,
Wow,
it is.
how did I get up there?
Enjoy it, Grayson. It's not always you looking badass.
Finally, I get my time to shine as I deserve.
I
That was-
really wish they'd add more cutscenes like this, where the Warframe just being a badass.
Right. I imagine it's a lot of work, but it is kind of cool.
Yeah, but they should.
This is both my sister and my mother-in-law will just sit and watch TikTok on full volume with no headphones, and I just don't understand it.
That sounds like a case for eviction.
Yeah, that sounds like some family that
There's no
maybe you
helping
need to
anyone.
not associate with anymore.
Jen, user 3.
Okay.
I am
raping
already
you.
out of ammo. Holy shit.
There you go. You have 260 something include the increased damages.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you're in like the light, you get a damage increase. And when
Through the
you're in
paradox,
you get
the
damage
Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
and it's up to the game to figure out whether it's
Like when me came to my house and sat down and watched TikTok while waiting for dinner, I was like, I mean, TikTok is interesting to me because like, I feel like there is good content on there. We have to work so hard to find it. And it's like I find that like the easiest thing for me is to find just good like compilations on YouTube of like the better stuff.
If you have someone that you like, look up their name on YouTube.
Well, I mean, exactly. Like, because there are a couple like people that are technically TikTok stars, but then they have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's like I think I've been on the TikTok app like maybe twice.
I just don't have the app.
Fire. Oh, that hurt.
That was ouchie.
Ow.
No, don't die.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I'm down. Help me. Thank you. You're going to die.
You don't know that.
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon
Yoink.
they've sent is inelegant, but devastating.
We did it. See, we calmed the raging beast. No, we didn't.
Yeah, there you go. That's a cool shot.
That looks really good. Yeah, I like that.
The designs of their orcs are pretty sick.
I had to think that they've been in the game for a year or two now.
Ever since they put it,
The
yeah,
rail
like
jack.
you would have a chance to see them back loading screens, but I'd never seen them. Maybe like I saw it once.
That is, I mean, that's kind
It
of
was a
a
very
cool
low
Easter egg.
chance. Yeah, they were hyping it up for a while. You'd see them in citrines. Yeah.
All right.
Mirror defense.
There we go.
This is great. Video game
So-
shotguns are close range, unlike their IRL counterparts. What are you talking about?
Alright.
It was doing some damage.
Where do we go?
Do we go into the place or where we
No.
go? No.
Musu, do you think you can figure it out?
Is it the only floating island?
No, I think there have been a couple floating islands. It's kind of in the middle of the map, I think. It's kind of like tucked into a corner, like in between the main island.
You said the guy's going to be familiar?
Yeah, quite familiar. Not visually, but at least vocally. Well, I mean, you'll probably. Although he's kind of hidden away, like on the inner side of the building.
It's called Kullervo.
Kullervo.
Kullervo's Hold.
It's Finnish, and I guess it's Kullervo. But I think Kullervo sounds better.
It sounds Kullervo.
Is it on an island?
Yes.
I'm right behind you
It's kinda
guys.
close and pretty well.
Wait for me. I'm right there.
'Cause there's one island with a portal.
Look for a big ring, like on the map, kind of like a Colosseum kind of look. It's kind of hard to miss.
Is it actually labeled Kullervo's prison?
I don't
There it is. I see it.
Yeah, mark it for everyone.
I see it.
Marked.
I'm coming. Is there a way to make the horse go any faster?
Double
Just do
tap
bunny
shift.
hops, like bunny hop, like just consistently, and it just kind of gains speed over time. At least while you're in the air. While you're on the ground, not really.
Creature needs our aid.
Except for like
Won't you help them out, Lord,
the
please?
sprint.
Oh, but the creature needs our aid. We gotta help him.
Yeah, you just find a little animal and it'll be aggressive, and there's like 3 dots on it that you have to shoot. Or around it, rather.
Don't
And
want
then
to
you
fight.
have to go up to it
No,
and
thank you.
calm it down.
Alright, you said... Where's the guy at?
He's like on the inside of like you go through the arch. He's sitting there, he's the prison warden.
You say he's where?
He should be like sitting on a chair.
Sitting on a chair right past the arch.
I saw a comment of some, but at least 2 people need to be there to open a hutch of some kind. Is that related?
Those are for the synth artists.
Okay.
Should do eventually, but they're just like little puzzles to get resources and
Okay.
potential do synth parts. They're not hard.
Okay.
At the stables. Where are you at?
I think I found him.
Mark it.
Yep, there it is. That's go to where Jen is.
Swaddled in life, raised to a life of grown. In fires, Kullervo, death was your child.
Oh, God, why?
That's...
I know, right?
Oh, I want to kill you now. Oh.
Yeah, for me it was on site. I'm like, all right, let's go.
All right, fuck
Time
you.
to go.
Jesus.
Where are you guys?
He's marked.
Marked it.
Wait, why was it getting quiet? Why was the voice getting quieter when I got closer to you then?
I don't know. Warframe audio.
At least he doesn't have his arm, so you know it's not actually him.
It's the Duvary version of him, which you
Oh
know.
no.
I mean, you'll hear him speak. It's basically him while you're fighting Kullervo. But yeah, no, that I heard that and I was like, all right, time to die. You are dead right now. It's on sight. Anyone with Valis' voice, like, kill.
So judgy.
No, you don't get to speak. You don't know yet.
I mean, he kind of does.
Yeah, but
He's been pretty
Grayson
cool.
doesn't pay attention.
He's been cool to me. I died.
No, he hasn't.
Thank you.
He hasn't done the new.
Kind of tough.
He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Oh, I'm down. What is going on?
No idea.
I don't
Dude,
know. Me and the Brits just ran up to him and died. I haven't like done him solo yet.
He keeps on T-posing at me.
That's how you know he's terrifying.
Yeah, that's how you know it's game over.
Alright, he's gunning after my giblets. Where'd he go? Musio, no! Ouch.
I haven't done anything for my drifter. I haven't really anything done for my cave.
Spend those intrinsics. You probably have a good spend.
I do. I'm waiting for the last amount.
Oh, okay.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes.
Hey, okay, that works.
This cat's paw.
Guy's not that tough.
Execute the brute. Don't spar
No,
with
I
him,
don't
you
think that-
worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely
Oh,
what he wanted.
shut up.
Right. Ballas speaks a word. Be quiet, you.
You do not deserve to live
But Ballas is
after
cool.
what you have done.
Ballas is really cool. He's a really good villain.
He's a really, really good villain, and that's why I hate him so much.
Man, it's like, man, if only you weren't. Would have been so
long. If only you weren't so fucking evil. And so goddamn nice about it, too.
Right.
He's a proper gentleman.
That's the thing. He's a gentleman. But, like, he's just this master
Literally the best manipulator around.
Can manipulate the sentience.
Literal machines.
I still can't figure out what the jump is. Like, it's not... I don't know what button that is.
It's not A.
Jen, I really think you should get Kullervo. He's like, I know we were talking about how, like, there was, like, that cap on how much power you had, which kind of killed the fun.
I've died to death.
He's kind of the answer to that, in my opinion. Dude has some crazy melee power, and basically a way to kill everyone in a room, all at once. He's super strong.
Loading error. Me and the Briss ran up to him. Station. That's a good quote.
Loading error, you were there, weren't you? Oh wait, maybe you weren't.
God, this great. The game just lagged.
Oh, are you still in? We left.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my game's frozen.
He might be on his own.
Oh no. Cool. That was fun.
There you go.
That's Kullervo.
Yeah, Kullervo's sick.
That's a fun fight too, honestly.
Loading error was there. It was. No, wait, no. You said this is like. You said that was one of the best streams. The ones with the Brits. That was a pretty good stream.
Yeah. Loading
that was fun.
Loading made a chip joke.
Yeah.
I shall see
It's
you
like,
guys
oh, you don't
later.
call chips snippy snappy, crunchity munchy. It's like something like
Snippy, stabby, crunchy munchies, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit cringe in it, bro.
Cringing it.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I think we're probably
Thanks for
gonna...
stopping by, dude.
Yeah, thanks for playing with
Yeah,
for
no
so
problem.
long.
You need to, you know, put it on the Discord when you're going to do the new war. So
Yeah,
that I
I'll-
can watch
I'll-
your
I told him he
reaction.
has to do it before episode 15.
Yeah, this is my 40th stream, so I figure I'll do this for number 100. I'll do New War.
You better not.
I just won't help you with Warframe anymore.
Once I'm legendary rank 3, I'll do New War.
There you go. We just won't help him until he does it.
Yeah, we have to do it himself. Then it'll never happen.
I'll never be competent enough to play this
I'm
game
pretty
on
sure
my own.
Grayson has only done like a hand.
I've done.
He's only ever played with us helping him.
I've
Good
done it
ideas.
solo once. I think
Yeah,
I played
that's-
alone for like 10 minutes before Skittle came in to help.
Left. Okay. Yeah, dude. I gotta stop like enabling you. I need you to like do some stuff on your own.
Yeah. No, keep
Sajin,
keep enabling
so,
me.
Yeah, what's up?
How much longer will you be on after the stream?
As long as you want, dude.
Cool.
As long as you want.
Because I might ask you to help me run some Kavera then, or
Yeah,
Kullervo.
we're gonna do.
Yeah, I definitely need to. I'll
Lala
be
wants
heading
know if
to
you'll play. Well, Lala wants to know if you're Final Fantasy.
do 14 tomorrow. I think we will.
Oh, loading error. He got the he just bought the Necromech. Do it. He wasn't gonna get it.
No, I did get the Necromech.
Funny story, I renew my 14 subscription tomorrow as well, so...
Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, I think I will.
Subscription.
I will play 14 tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do like a full 4-hour stream the way I have been doing. I'll see how I'm feeling once it gets kind of close to that time. But I'll make sure to, post ahead about it and let people know.
Do you think? So, we mentioned like when we were talking, like you wanna like, I recommend you spec into just like streaming again and like worrying less about editing. Do you think you're gonna make more time for Warframe or other games, or like what do you think? Because I certainly would like for you to have more Warframe time so we can like get you further on.
Right.
Because like we've just anytime we've been getting on, like we've only been like relying on like what was, and like not really like seeing it through.
Yeah.
I'd like to start pushing you a little further.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we'll need to
It's up to you.
we'll need to figure that out because I do want to. It's just the balance of like if I want to start doing new stuff or if I want to like. So I do want to push more with Final Fantasy as well. So maybe we'll just try to focus a bit more on the 2 games and then.
And if you're gonna focus on streaming more, you might as well go all the way and focus on playing the games you're playing at the moment.
Right. Try to at least get caught up to the present with them.
Yeah.
Lala says, if you're unwiring, steal unit fuelers to finish EW, Jen. Watch out, Lala's coming after you, Jen. Hope you got your windows locked.
Huh?
Lala's gonna steal humans in order to finish 6.0. That's not a weird thing to say. But yeah, so I mean, we'll definitely be playing 14 tomorrow to some degree. And then I need to figure out what as far as like what my stream schedule is going to be. I still need to figure that out a little bit, like because I still got a fair number of things I got to make sure I get sorted out IRL before I start getting too deep into the streaming. I just want to make sure I'm. And I like doing this though, so I'll just make sure I don't stop for 3 weeks, but I might not fully implemented an increased stream schedule quite yet. But we'll...
Better than what we had, I think, so far.
Right. I definitely want to increase it, because I like streaming, and there's plenty of good stuff out there to play.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out, because I've got a lot of things I want to do with the stream as well that I need to start implementing. Like there's more stuff I want to do with the store and the points and then it's like things with the stream itself.
Is, where's the line between want to start implementing and actually start implementing?
Well, I am implementing them actually. I'm working on it behind the scenes.
Okay.
Like I have
if you
to.
Need any help? Let me know, dude. I need things to do. I need things to practice with.
Right. The main problem, I guess, is like if I'm streaming too much, it's hard to get too deep into anything. So I got to make sure the stream is functional in order by the time I stream again. And so it means like I start implementing things, and I have to like backtrack on it in order to make sure the stream works. And
right.
But it's there's things I'm working on, things I want to do.
You'll get there.
It's just making the time for it and sticking to it. So
yeah, you'll figure it out.
But I'm hoping. I mean, just the fact that we're going to be focusing strictly to YouTube, it's going to be a little bumpy to start, but I think that alone is actually going to save a lot of time in the long run, because multi-streaming was taking quite a bit of time on the back end to keep that working right.
I think the only way to do it, like, sustainably is to, like, do it off of your own computer, which takes a lot of resources.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the program I liked was good, but it seemed like it was getting like progressively worse and more glitchy, which is frustrating.
It was a restream, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure with all the regulations and stuff that they keep fighting about, like no more multi-streaming, I'm sure they had plenty of things to worry about.
Oh, I can only imagine that now that Twitch has completely banned it, like their customer base is probably going to cut in half, which is unfortunate, because I mean they make it's a good service. It
certainly works.
Yeah, it works. It's definitely not a perfect service, but it's also
stuff and like company business stuff that could probably put it to good use.
No, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna pivot the market that they aim for. They'll probably start going more towards like business
YouTube,
people.
I'm pretty sure still allows it. So
yeah, I mean every platform but Twitch allows it, because everybody else knows it's smart for business to let people just be on the platform. Like,
yeah,
it's weird. Like Twitch is basically trying to be super cocky and be like, people will come to our platform if we force them to.
Yeah, but not when you're doing everything you're doing.
Yeah. Exactly. Loading error gets it. It's a big old fart. No, generosity plate is fart.
Yeah.
I just been assuming it's loading because loading keeps spamming sounds. But anyway, so yeah, there's fun things. So, and yeah, just I'll keep people posted in Discord what's going on.
You're back.
Yeah, we're gonna start get back into the swing of things. I like that one a lot. One makes me laugh. It works every time.
I never hear them because I only like have the Discord call open. Because if I did, it'd just be double speak, and that drives me insane.
No,
I mean, I just mute the stream and have it open.
Yeah, that's I just have it open for the sake of chat.
Nah, I mean,
you're welcome, Grayson, for all like the free 100% retention.
Right. Yeah, it's incredible. Like my stats are going through the roof right now. It's like, but
I mean, even my streams, which are very exciting, don't get that much.
Such devastation!
It's like average view duration's like 20 minutes or so. I'm not really sure how the stats work though. I need to figure it out more appropriately.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where the stats are interesting. It's like my retention is always like crazy high, but it's also like it's going out to very few people because it's mostly just going out to people that have already watched in the past.
Returning.
So it's like
not many unique viewers.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
I mean, that's kind of how live streams work, is they don't really go to new people. They kind of go to within the community. And then it's other kinds of videos that go out to new people. But anyway, that's water cooler talk.
Pretty much.
But anyway, yeah, so
let's end the stream.
We're gonna end the stream because Sajin starts getting mad at me when I take too long to end it.
Gotta learn how to say goodbye, dude.
Sajin, you can't say anything.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
There've been a couple times where it's harder to do, but like the last one, I was just like, all right, that's the end of the stream. Bye, guys.
But I'm gonna miss you all so much. Big heart.
No, you won't.
I might remember that you live.
I don't believe you have the capacity.
Look, just because I'm gonna forget immediately after I click end stream.
There you go.
But yeah, thanks Lala and Loading Error and Sir Goodsworth and everyone else who's hanging out. I guess Jen was in chat.
Trying to mention me.
Jen was there too. And other people who... I think Phoenix was here earlier, which is cool. And Skittle was hanging out.
Yeah.
We had lots of fun people stopping by to hang out. So.
We got some regulars.
It was fun to see everybody hang out again. I'm glad people remembered that we're here. When we were gone.
I'm going to keep bringing people over because people keep wanting more of me. And I don't have a stream schedule. And I'm like, you know who does?
Yeah.
Grayson Allen.
That would explain, like, why my subscribers...
That's why, I mean, that's Loading Error at least.
Yeah.
I think he originally came from me, but I think he...
yeah, Loading Error is cool.
Because, like, the last little bit, I haven't been that active. And he's been pretty engaged, so...
But anyhow, so, yeah, we're going to get out of here. See y'all tomorrow for stuff if you like Final Fantasy XIV. We'll just see you in the future, because we'll be playing lots of stuff.
He's back. He's back, baby.
Have good times, everybody. Goodbye. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. How do I... Okay, bye.